Hi, it's Soul Reaver 2. What am I doing in the menus? Fucking with the game again, because I've been all day trying to get this video game to work. The GOG version / Steam version / PC version in general has a lot of asterisks that they did not put on the box to get this thing to run properly. So I've been spending all day trying to fix the frame rate to make the frame rate proper. Better appreciate what I do.
Bum, bum, bam, bam.
I'm at Chelsea here.
Good for you.
I'm here.
Alex here.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to change the control options quick. Okay, gamepad plus keyboard. So this is terrible. The controls in this are so fucking god awful, but I'm gonna make them better. All right. So let me quickly run through this. I had this set up earlier, but then now it doesn't remember. All right, action, X button, heavy attack, Y button, devour soul. Okay, so one thing that sucks about this is I think the original controls are based on having, I think in the PS2 you could use the right stick to move the camera. This I won't have that option, but that's fine because the original game I didn't have the option. But also because they had those 2 extra buttons, they added a heavy attack, which is cool, but it also makes it that one of these gets a weird button, and I can't prevent it because I don't have the option to use the R2 and L2 as for an extra attack or something. Like they're hard coded to be the camera. So one of these gets a weird button. Devour Soul, you're gonna be L3. Jump, you're gonna be A. Look around. So I made this select, or I made this start.
I hear an echo. Is that Alex?
What?
I hear an echo.
There's a lady talking.
No, not her. It's us echoing. Like a second or two behind after we say it.
Oh, Alex is sometimes his Discord does that.
Oh, okay. Cool then.
Because
It's way light in the background, so.
But wait, no, that might just be.
Never is my fault.
No, it is.
Always mad.
It's just right at
It's
right
always
as,
there.
Is
right
it consistent?
Yeah, it's as right after we say it. If you mute this the volume of the game, I think you'll hear it.
Okay, I'll get back to that then.
Now talk.
Huh.
Do you hear it?
I do hear it.
Yeah, there's just like an echo in the background.
Do I have the stream up? Hello? 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 Alex, you speak.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, interesting
Hello.
how
No,
he
it's not.
doesn't echo.
He doesn't echo
oh,
at
isn't that
all.
weird how he doesn't echo? Maybe it's his fault. Hello?
If
Oh.
you're echoing, it's because your dumb mic settings are bad.
No.
What do you want from
It's
me?
the same mic.
And it's always, notice how you always have problems and I never touch a setting and it's never a problem.
Except for now. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, after you messed with stuff.
No, he was just messing with the video game. Not,
Yeah, I wasn't
not
messing
anything
with the
else.
audio.
You always mess with the audio. How am I supposed to believe you when you base everything off of lies and fibs?
Wait a second. Fuck, it was me. Apparently this...
Of course it was!
No, but it wasn't me.
It wasn't a doubt
It
in my
wasn't
mind!
me. I know who I could point the finger at.
Is it me?
No, it's Chelsea.
It was me.
Yeah, there's a little FX button next to the other volume
Oh,
button.
no, that wasn't me.
Oh,
that would
might
be
have been.
Beans, the cat.
No, you can't defend
It
yourself.
wasn't me.
Blame the
That's-
feline.
It
Blame
wouldn't
the
have been
person
me.
who can't speak.
Okay, we're good now.
Yeah, we're good. It wasn't Alex. It was Beans. It was Beans. Anyway, back to...
Go back to the thing, the button thing.
Okay, I got control options.
Yeah.
Configure. Okay, every time we watch a cutscene, the game's gonna freak out. Do not be scared. It's supposed to be that way. Okay, back to that. All right, I gotta make sure I got these. So action, heavy attack. These are all gonna be the same. Devour Soul, jump. Look around will be select or start. So then, because I have to use the left stick to look around. Crouch will be RB. Block will be... It's this one!
mystery.
Auto face should be the LB. Block, I guess, will be B, which makes the ring. What the fuck is this one then?
Like select, start. I don't know what the ring menu is.
It might be good, actually. It gets weird because block and auto face, I think, used to just be the same. But now they got this fancy fucking, on the PlayStation, they had a fancy extra button to work with that I don't got because they don't have joystick options or D-pad options on here. So, because I would make the ring menu up if I could, like it was in the Dreamcast version. Okay, so if something sticks out, I'll fix it later. That should be good. I can also use the key. Also, I still press start by pressing escape on the keyboard. The keyboard's also hardwired in for certain options. There's also a fucking super garbage mouse and keyboard configuration where I would be using. I guess I could make it good, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say it. It's really weird. And then there's a keyboard only, but that's just no man's land. We're not doing that. Okay. Anyway, let's start the video game. Do you know what happened last? Do you remember? Do you need a...
What game is this?
This is Soul Reaver 2.
Never heard of it.
We went back...
Like a follow-up or something?
After Raziel killed all his brothers, you found Cain in the Chroniclast?
Chronicles of Narnia?
The volume's fine where you had it.
Okay.
Oh, is man messing with audio? Crazy.
He's doing it subtly while he's in conversation.
Higher? What if it was a little higher?
Well, because it sounds fine on the stream as it was.
All right, we'll have to be quiet for the actual cutscene. Anyway.
Is there no subtitle?
There's no subtitles.
What? Is this even a game?
I mean, they could be anywhere.
I don't see anything.
Game options. They're nowhere.
Could it be the compass?
It's not. Something tells me it's not. Crystal Dynamics hates people who are hard of hearing. I've heard Amy Hennig say it. I've heard everyone say it. She was like, I wrote this Shakespearean dialogue to be spoken. And then she stared at the camera.
Oh shit, yeah, the spoken word?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Spoken word, and then she just kept beating people up.
And she just knocked down the interviewer and she started smashing him over and over and over again. Until he was a bloody pulp, and then she devoured his soul. I'm starting it.
Just hit the button.
I'm starting it for real. You ready?
No fiddling beyond this point.
No fiddling.
Unless it's the game controls.
Yeah, I might have to switch this up. I don't know if the perfect.
And the volume. So we have to turn it down.
Starting. It's gonna freak out. Don't be afraid. It's meant to be.
It's how they envisioned it.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined.
Talking about fan
Mobius
base.
foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Cain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
You see how he jumped up the
Who
wall like we
better
had
to
to?
serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgûl from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
Smack, bang, boom.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
It's not over yet.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Okay, so they're gonna talk for like 20 more minutes. We could pause it. Hold on, it's gotta adjust.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes. The scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the Timestream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Of course. Okay, any questions? You got any questions? I'm officially playing it.
Prove it.
Look at this.
Oh my god!
I am playing.
I don't know if Raziel pays attention. Because he's like, how do you know my name? And the guy just got telling him he's a time man.
I know everything. Also, he was a liar, man. Remember that he was a piece of shit liar.
Yeah.
That might come into play.
Who was also a demon
No.
thing?
He's not a demon.
Wasn't he in the first one?
Yeah, he was the first one, but he wasn't a demon. That's not...
No, he was just.
He was,
That's
possessed,
a
by,
little,
he was possessed by a demon.
He was
No.
pretending to be a man in the cave.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the guy... That's... you're thinking of the guy who was the necromancer. This is the time streamer guy.
Oh. You're sitting in his bathwater.
Yeah. Show my dominance. Look at that little
Sell
spot.
that shit.
There's Vordor. This is where the first cutscene took place, I guess, but also it looks better. I don't know. Oh, that's the... I think that's the Ariel? I don't know. It's hard. Hold on. There we go. I didn't expect him to be so happy when I looked up. I don't know who the lady at the top is. That's just another person getting eaten.
Is it just Vordor killing all the 6 people?
Yeah, I think so. You see how evil they keep making him in every one? He looks like straight out of Scooby-Doo.
It's so not fitting of what.
But they deified themselves even in their death. See how evil they're making him? But we met him and he was more of a dick than evil. Like, not like this. I remember him being like full on. But he was also on PS1, so who fucking knows what they were going for.
He also had fur. They made him like a goblin.
Oh, it works so much better now. Okay, so. Yeah, I went back in the past. This is before Blood Omen 1 took place.
Seize him.
Alright, the autoface on the PC version is so fucking shitty. I'll try to... So, he like moves at weird angles and I can't stop him from doing it. Like, you see how he's like rigid he is?
Mm-hmm.
I can't get him to not. But when you dodge, he still dodges in like a perfect circle. So I don't know what's going on there.
Is it because it's the PC version? It's locked to
Yeah, like the 8 directions.
not analog
but
movement.
I have analog movement here. Like see how subtle these turns are? Can't do that with a. But yeah, this is like.
Well, block to block. What's block? It's not a button.
You weren't around for the early days of PC ports that are all garbage. And like, this whole thing where the PC version's the best is like new. Like really new.
Even then, it's not always the standard. Like, there's still some botched PC ports of games. I think like Horizon was a pretty shitty port for a while. I guess you can update though.
At the very least, it doesn't have hold block to block as because inputs it has the generic like it's using the generic gamepad, so it's still not like oh Xbox is just the PC controller like it is now. So I'm leaving his house. He told me not to kill a lot of people, but I can't make promises.
There's one. Die, fiend.
Why don't you just explain to him that you're not a vampire?
You saw how long it took me to. You saw how long it took to explain the beginning of the game. I got 20 minutes.
That's because that was the end of the first one.
Yeah, I do like. You have to in the cutscene. He runs up the curved edge, just like I had to figure out to do.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was cool. For some reason, Raziel has heterochromia. His one eye is slightly more yellow.
White.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence
Well,
of
yellow's
my former
jaundice.
nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
By turning him into a vampire. I want to state that. By turning him into a vampire, nothing else.
Was this also the one dungeon in Soul Reaver 1 as well then? Like that last dungeon?
Oh,
Where you
I guess
got the spin
so.
move?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's I can also kick him.
With your meaty foot.
Combat feels worse in this one for somehow. I think it's because they want you to do more. Like they're like, oh, fight more than one person, and it's like, no. That's not how this works in Soul Reaver. You didn't make a combat system that was good enough for that. But I can't kick people as far as I want.
They want you to do it anyway, though. And the dodge is nice.
So yeah, that travels around perfectly.
Is this the temple where we pushed a block?
Oof. I know it's supposed to be the last one, but it looks more like the place. I guess it wouldn't be because we're gonna go to that place, the place where the pillars were. But that's not. We're gonna go to the pillars. So yeah, I guess this is just the area of the very last part of the game. It seems a lot nicer before they added 1,000 block puzzles. Kane really did destroy the world.
Really defile the world.
Yeah. It was a nice place before all the box.
I like that they had to make his PS1 run into like a nicer 60 FPS one. So he like shoots his arms out to try to mimic the PS1 model.
Oh, that?
Yeah. Like he's constantly shoving people aside.
It's mostly a lot of the same animations too. Like, I think that's like, if there is a lot added, it's like super subtle. I don't know why he keeps pushing invisible people. Maybe he sees the ghosts because he's part spirit. Maybe there's always just ghosts fucking with him. That must be it, right?
He's a struggler, in a way.
I don't know where to go.
You just did a loop.
I'm lost. I'm thinking about those sound levels again. If Raziel's not talking, I'm going the wrong way. That's the rules.
In this one?
Yeah. This one's like all dialogue and shit. Okay, is that the way I came in? No, that's right. I remember now. Do you remember how to get through those?
Oh.
You gotta be in ghost mode.
But like this is like the same animation.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Ponder that. Ponder that. Continue to ponder it. This game's all about the Reaver. It's basically Soul Reaver 2 and TOO because it's all about the Reaver.
It kind of also just gave a little way of like how to explain how Vordor was captured in Blood Omen 1 in a way.
Oh, so easily? Yeah.
Yeah, because it was just, you got an orb.
I just
Ponder that.
ponder it. I can't get him. There we go. You guys just wait around while I...
Does that mean you don't have to worry about impaling like vampires anymore?
No, people just die now. There were
nice.
humans. There were humans in the first one. They're like very few.
So is this whole game taking place at the start of the timeline, pretty much?
It depends on if we go back even further, but yes,
Okay.
because I think there's a lot of time jumping in this one.
Well, because I take it this is post the Nemesis being killed.
No, this is pre.
This is before that even.
Yeah.
What were the Seraphim doing before?
Oh wait, no. You mean when William the Just died?
Oh yeah.
Yes, this would be I
Maybe.
think post that. So this is the timeline where everybody became vampire hunters. Because he was mentioning how Mobius took out like all the vampires. This would be post where Mobius got a lot of power because he made everyone hate vampires.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel.
Also,
As I
there's
cautiously
Kane.
approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire.
Oh,
How
look at this.
Mobius coerced him to travel
Why is
back
it
in
doing
history
that?
and assassinate William.
Am I sick? Am I
thus
gonna vomit?
igniting
What's
the
happening?
genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth.
Look at that Reaver slash cross Reaver
And here I
action.
discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver
Whoa.
itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken. Apparently in the battle
gonna vomit.
between William and Kane.
This is an
I
intense
had
camera.
not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true
Defiled
presence
the
of this
Soul
other
Reaver.
entity. Willful, ravenous,
He grabbed it
and
by the base.
deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but
Dude,
a
is Mobius
sentient
okay? Is he
parasite
seeing the world like that?
competing for control. What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it
Old
was
big
Cain
hands
who led
Mobius.
you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide
Oh
and
my god,
assist
they're
you.
massive.
Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
Look at the tongue.
He's
Look at the
fighting
tongue.
it. It's grossing me out.
Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Oh, the sword
Go
was
then,
causing that effect?
Yeah.
Seek Cain out and destroy him.
Oh, do you think that was
In
the
name
game
of the
fucking?
Well,
one God we
no,
both
it's
serve.
still too, like,
You,
it's like it's
who were once a
breathing.
Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Engorged.
Voracious.
All right. Do you notice how they made little things of note? You see how they made William the Just? They gave him the angel, because in this timeline he didn't become the nemesis ever. So you can see how like his death, like he was super deified.
He's a martyr, yeah.
And also they totally knew that he would have used the Soul Reaver against William the Just at some point. And there's Cain in his iron armor with the Soul Reaver as well. And then there's a bunch of copy-pasted skull pictures all over the place.
That was, yeah, I was going to bring it up. It was really weird. They just took pictures of, like, a Big Lot skeleton.
Yeah. But other than that, I think giving him the ancient, like, art, like the Renaissance art halo, that was a good touch.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His
Why this
reign
world
of terror
breathes so
ended
much?
When the Sarafan finally hunted him down.
Oh, because
tore
the
his
two
throbbing heart from his still living
Soul Reavers
body.
were next to each other.
This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife.
This whole area is breathing.
The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered,
about
could
80 fell into Cain's
as
hands.
monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Oh no! He's Janos! Oh no!
Dude, Janos, don't kill me!
Oh, he's Janos! He's Janos! And then he's doing like a test your might karate chop.
Like a goofy cartoon villain. Like he looks like a Disney's gargoyle.
Oh no!
Janos, no! By the power of Bejeweled Blitz, he has been defeated.
Yeah, everything's freaking out because
Did they use the power of heart? Is that what he's holding?
that's his heart. It's Janus's. That's Janos Aldrin's heart.
Oh, it's his.
That's the
oh,
thing
it's
I
his
consumed
evil,
about
dark,
80
purple
times.
heart.
Yeah. But it's like a perfect heart. Like a Valentine's Day heart. Oh, yeah, no, do not karate chop the church.
We'll karate chop the church.
Oh, yeah, no, I said do not.
Yes. Are you in or are you out, Seraphan?
Oh, let me turn them. I think I'm gonna turn
You're
them
out,
up.
Anos.
No, stop.
Out of your mind.
Stop. You are
Why's he got
truly
so much-
villainous.
The fiddling.
Of course I'm fiddling. How do I get out of here? Check us out.
Who's the better fiddler, Matt or the devil?
Tradition.
Adjusting the audio, no child, no. I can do this anytime.
Oh, you can just pop it out like that?
Yeah, like,
Does
boom.
it, since you combined both Reavers, does
I
it
think the
work
Reaver
like
looks
the
so much
original
worse.
Soul Reaver?
I don't
Because they
know.
said it'll just drain you.
Yeah,
to
it's
use
stronger for sure. It's like 2 Reavers in one now. It's the
Is it
past
sucking
Reaver.
your health? Having it out?
No, if that goes up all the way, it will start doing damage to me.
Oh.
Also, if I kill something, it just immediately eats the soul. Also, it looks worse.
It's not as big.
That's
And it's
more of a...
glowing.
Yeah, it kind of looks worse. I don't like it as much. I think their old Reaver looked way cooler. Or just how it looked in the PS1. But that's a personal
It's a
thing.
bigger effect.
Yeah.
I think or is it more opaque?
It was just massive. Like, it looked stupidly huge. Maybe because you were going to use it more in this, they wanted to make it more fair. But I love
It looked like he was dragging a greatsword with one hand.
Yeah.
Now it just looks like he's Sonic running.
He's holding a nail.
Really showing him.
I have the Reaver. Stop it. Watch if I kick his ass. He just eats it.
Oh, that's good. You don't have to eat.
No, it eats it. I don't get any health.
Oh. That's not good.
No, it's not great.
Hungry, hungry Reavers.
Strange how my history came full circle. This
Zephyr looks like a fucking super
was a
Melvin.
memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self.
I look stupid.
Among my fallen comrades.
Strong
Tortured
jaw.
me to see how noble and pure I had been.
Dude, he's like Prince Charming.
Vile phantasm I had become. And a profound
Sheriff
sense of
flavor.
injury,
Want a
of
taste?
loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment
He
was
looks
to
like he could
find
barely
Cain
contain it.
and destroy him.
He just broke their legs.
I think he can eat.
That's
like,
low key.
He can use his waist to like eat cereal out of. It's like hollow, but also like a bowl shape.
I can't.
You died.
He's
You guys,
so
we died.
talented. I'll get you guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's take let's look at the artwork while we're here. We got time, right?
Yeah.
This is the
There's-
one that was a.
He does look
Minotaur,
like Loki.
right?
That's Sad Duma. Or that's Sad
No, that's
Turio. We didn't
Turo.
fight that guy. He wasn't there.
Duma has an evil vampire behind him.
Is this the mermaid man?
That's Rahab,
That's
yeah.
Rahab.
Seahorses.
There's the other one.
Do they check out with their like FMV models?
Here's Sad Charlie Brown. Or Malachi. He's the first one we killed.
Does it say Malachi?
Or Malik? Yeah, Malachi. Malkia.
Melkia.
Melkia.
I'm gonna milk you.
Yeah, I'm careful of that guy.
There should be one for Malik though, right? That's Duma.
Why does he have a fucking
He gets
sick
extra.
one? Yeah.
He's a stand.
Have me like fucking like blocking him without even trying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Raziel's got a statue or whatever, but like make mine just way cooler. And then there's Zephyr looking like the biggest Melvin.
Which one was Zephyr? Was he the first one?
He's the spider.
That
Oh.
Yeah, he turned into the
He
spider.
checks out, honestly. That's what I would have expected now that you said it.
Their swords are cool. At least his was cool.
And there's Chad Raziel
Yeah, look,
with his huge chin. Oh, how
And
It
his
almost looks
loincloth?
like he's holding a little
how the
tiny
times
Soul
have
Reaver.
changed.
Collect the big, scary Big Lots skulls. His sword looks like a little tiny Soul Reaver on his statue.
How come he gets
Like
a
it was
statue
fate.
and not a drawing?
What if? Well, we'll get there.
Oh.
We'll get there. What
Oh.
if even more fate? Dude, we haven't even begun to fate.
How many fates?
All right, hold on a second. I do want to do one last fiddle with the audio. One last audio fiddle. Let me just have this. Don't take this from me.
Gwen Stefani.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. It's Fiddler on the Roof.
It's Gwen Stefani.
Tradition.
Oh, ew, are you?
What?
It's a musical.
Ew.
I watched it in school.
Did you think the Gwen Stefani was the original?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you know
Not
that
until
all
this
music?
day. I knew.
all
I
mu-
knew.
All music was
All
like
day
stolen?
long, I dum.
Yeah, but,
If I
I
was
did
a
die
rich
to
girl.
die
Rich
man.
girl.
yeah.
Music's been stolen
I
for a
live
long
in
time.
a big, thick ass with rooms by the dozen.
All right, now that I have this turned
Grinning
up
ear
here,
to ear.
I want to make it easier for me to turn it up even louder if I have to.
What?
Why is that a Resident Evil game in the menu? Dark Chronicles or Dark Side.
Isn't that also a Sonic game, or is that what's the Sonic one called?
Which one?
The RPG,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
All right,
I feel like the word Chronicles in it though.
you did. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm done. That's might be my final fiddle.
Oh no, yeah, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
There's also a game called Dark Chronicle. There was a time where Chronicle was like that was the big word.
It's also Bionicle. It's just a cool word too.
Yeah, but they weren't cool.
No.
Excuse me?
False.
Excuse me?
Literally gaslighting.
I had a couple of them.
Yeah. They were cool.
I didn't do anything.
No toy
'cause you're-
does, unless you
Yeah.
unless you commit.
I don't have an imagination with toys. Never did.
What did you do with this as a kid?
Not play toys. I played video games.
And so
Imagination was made for me.
You didn't hit your little two knights together on your Fisher Price toy set castle?
No, she didn't have that. Or did you? Did you have the Fisher Price castle thing?
No, I had other stuff though.
That castle was sick.
Wait, maybe is this one that was
Had a
kind of
drawbridge that didn't really work.
like? Is this like a Lego one with dragons and stuff?
Oh, look at little Miss Rich over here on
My
Legos.
goodness. Fisher Price was probably that was elite. That was name brand. Big kid on the block with his Fisher
It's a
Price
cheap
toy.
name brand. I
Was
remember
it?
going to a friend's house in elementary school, and he had like a gigantic collection of Playmobil, and I was like, "You fucking spoiled brat! That shit's so expensive."
I don't even know what that would be.
It's like, imagine Lego, but like double the price at the time.
Wait, there was even more expensive Legos?
I mean,
Ugh.
they're probably checking out to be the same prices for the box sets, but you would get way less
We
for the same
had-
price with a Playmobil.
We had big bucket of blocks. That was our Lego. We had to create our own starships from nothing.
Why did we have so many fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Because you could get them for real
I don't
cheap.
know. I don't know. I think they showed up in a lot of flea markets, and our parents, like mom, didn't know there was a difference, and I didn't either. So I guess that just someone had them. They're everywhere though.
I got them too.
That's true. I just played Yu-Gi-Oh like War, and whoever had the bigger star #1.
They're all holographic. That means they're all good.
Yeah. But yeah, I gave that like Halloween basket away of Yu-Gi-Oh cards to another friend who played Yu-Gi-Oh, and he took like 3 of them, and I was like, I can use these 3, and I was like, oh, everything else is fake then?
All of these aren't real.
How did it?
Well, you should have had him play you with your souped up Chinese replica deck.
I
See who
probably
could
would have
win.
kicked his ass.
Yeah.
They were probably all the best ones.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in
Look
its
at this.
former glory.
Looks nice.
The land overflowed with abundant
It's like a Hollywood
life
set.
and
Look at them
vitality.
There's like a
duplicate mountains.
very clear wall in the
With
back.
certainty then that the world
Might have to do this for every cutscene because Alex's audio is connected to my slider. That's why I
Why'd
got
you just leave this where it was?
We don't need. I won't talk during the cutscenes. Don't worry.
I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk.
I can't not talk during the cutscenes, though.
Parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Look at old Nosgoth. I mean, we
It's
ran
fine.
through it as Kane, but look at it from down here.
It's green.
Yeah, behold all the color. Wow.
Skybox looks weird.
I mean, it's one
It
big
looks like it's
sphere.
too close.
Yeah, it's one big
Yeah.
sphere.
It's like a Disney World ride.
Look, I still have all my abilities from the last game.
That's nice.
I don't gotta earn them back. It's basically like a direct sequel. Like, you get everything you had. I can still do... I can still do this. Oh, wait, not that. I can still do this.
Oh, your force
Looks worse
blast?
again. I don't know why all the effects look worse. It's like delayed too. Whatever. You had to rush this one.
Eight.
As
His
I
stupid
passed this
fingers.
arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
It's a checkpoint. It's a checkpoint. Raziel just described the checkpoint for
Oh,
her.
we're back to the Legacy of Kain or the Blood
Yeah.
Omen 1 amount of descriptions.
Yeah. He's gonna talk a lot more than he did in Soul Reaver 1.
Goody.
That's kind of the best parts of these games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back to the long-winded explanation of a checkpoint that I fucking love.
I always like when they give a in-game, in-story reason for video game mechanics.
Using the
lots of-
force of the Reaver downward, I found that I could jump a second time before my descents.
My wings left me into the air twice. Instead
But
of just-
only twice. I could never do more.
He holds him like out instead of up.
What?
His wings when he flies.
It's like a parachute.
Yeah.
Where do I go next?
Instead of like a glider.
Oh, a door open to your
That's right.
right.
Dude, this was so hard to get through when the frame rate was fucked up because he would go up and down like 50 feet while I was trying to just swim forward. Just constantly. Because I was trying to get to a save point because there's no save point before now and you can't skip cutscenes. So I couldn't test the game until I got at least this far with the shit bugged controls. Oh, look, I went to a different area with a different skybox.
These ancient
Also, Soul Reaver
obelisks were
shape.
mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to
What do
which
you-
I
what do you
could
think it
return
is?
when weary.
What
and
is it?
From which I could resume.
It kind of
my
looks like the
journey.
save point design from Blood Omen 1.
Well, we're back in Blood Omen 1 era.
I know, it's genius.
Now the mechanics
I don't
are
know what
worse. I
Mensa
can't
is
just
because
save-
I'm not one of them, but I'm guessing really
Mensa.
smart. But it's pretty Mensa. What were the saves like in the first Soul Reaver? I don't remember.
There were none. You could just save anywhere. It's actually like a huge downgrade. I don't know why I need to use save points now. It was really bumming me out because I had that. Look how far I had to go just to be able to save once so I can even test the game. And then this is where I was when I was showing you it earlier.
He has his high jump, right? Oh, sweet.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
I get an ability. It's Metroid. They pointed it out twice so that you don't forget that you need to come back here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the Soul Reaver at all times.
Do they come back?
What? The
I mean,
people?
they're people.
Yeah,
There's
they'll
one.
just respawn. We're still on
Well, I
PS2.
mean, if you don't eat the soul.
Oh no, it just goes away. They're not like the vampires.
Jump behind her.
Ah,
She's
it
dead.
doesn't make this. Does it ever make the scream?
No.
Damn.
No, Scream's gone forever. See an expert dodge. Oh, it's getting a little aroused. They better fucking put the sword back. I think this is also if you went to dodge to like over dodge and shit. It was so fucking wonky. Stop! 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 There we go. I'm not gonna fight. I don't need to. He talks about how beautiful Nosgoth is, but he seems to be also ignoring all the people being like speared and shit.
He's probably used to it. He's probably just like, wow, those people being speared are not just skeletons in the past. They're people right yet. Still.
Ew, what is that?
I don't know. I killed it though. Well, let me absorb your dog.
Are all timelines connected in this video game?
What do you mean?
Or are they separate timelines?
What do you mean?
Because he went back in time to the
Like,
first
is this
game.
changing anything?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
But he also left his timeline, so is his timeline still going? Without a minute?
I'll see.
Or did
This
it
game
leave-
will
did
explain
did
it.
You don't
leave
think the
a bit
writer of
him in
Uncharted
it?
2 would have taken these things into
Yeah.
account?
Oh, you think he's smarter than Amy Henning?
She's
outta
asking
here.
questions ahead of time.
Soul Reaver and naming people incorrectly. Amy Henning, Simon Templeton, Graziel's voice actor.
Something Bell?
Simon
Michael
something?
Bell? What the fuck is that?
It's like a dog with a mask on.
Oh, that's right. I have another attack.
You have a heavy attack. Wow.
No.
Oh.
Whatever. It's faster. Woof, that looks awful. This was like one of the first PS2 games, though.
Looks fine. It wouldn't have been this crisp, right?
No, of course not.
Because it looks good. Where those birds explode.
Oh, there's a map. It looks nothing like the other one. There's no Dark Eden. There's no...
Might just be loosely. Because
I don't-
the stuff on the side there is fine.
There's nothing. It looks nothing. There's no nut rupture.
Well, this is before that, right?
No, his nut ruptures in this. He would have been here. Maybe not Dark Eden. I don't know.
These vampires had nothing in
pre-nut.
common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Cain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
I mean, they drink human blood.
Yeah, they eat people. Like, who cares?
Like, if cows ever got really pissed and were like started crusading
it's
us,
fair.
I'd be like,
it's fair.
Raziel,
Like, yeah, I
you
get
just
it.
murdered a dog.
nothing just.
Like,
And as I destroyed hundreds and hundreds of humans, I got really upset when I saw a couple of vampires on stakes. I mean, he might be a bit biased. You know,
that's true.
he was a
He's
vampire.
been both of these things way longer than he's been a human. He's been a soul reaver and a vampire.
Damn, look at that rated M. Dude, this game's for adults.
This cartoon game is for adults.
What'd I do?
You might have to do it again. I don't think
Do I
it's
hold
done.
it? Hold it.
Hope.
Hope action. Alright.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Was the fupa.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Yeah, just turn
Mobius
around.
led me to you, Cain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius
Maybe.
trolls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. That's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently, sir. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Boom.
I missed the start of the cutscene.
Huh?
I missed the start of the cutscene.
Cain was there. He was
Okay.
a fupa on the world. That's a Raziel.
Ew.
He cracked his back.
Oh, he's gross. He's a zombie. You gotta stretch some bones out. All right, let's go move on. Cain with the big old lore drop, being like, I didn't have a choice, or I didn't want to take the easy choice, or whatever. I don't know. He gave himself enough time, I guess, to use
Well,
it
I mean,
to disappear.
If he has time travel and stuff, I mean, he can figure it out whenever.
He's mostly just dropping like, oh look, I
We
can
do
finally
go
look
to
up
the
at him.
top.
Do they go all the way
Yeah, they go all the way.
into space?
I get
Oh,
And, like, just jet out
they
of
go
the
all the
planet?
way.
it. They just kind of keep going forever.
If we didn't have his PlayStation 2 fog, maybe we could see out.
Remake the game. Show me the pillars going all the way up.
Let's call it like Soul Reaver Complete.
So I guess the idea is that Cain didn't have a chance. He didn't have a choice, and fate was gonna fuck him either way, and that's why he decided to at least just continue living. Because then maybe he
Why do
can
you
go
have to
back.
live like an asshole, though?
I mean, he totally accidentally chose the dickhole. He was an asshole to begin with, right? Because he didn't choose the good ending, no matter what.
Now, here's something they never go into: is that his brain, his baby brain, was, I guess, corrupted by Nup Rapture, but that one feels like a retcon. Like, I don't remember him being all.
Oh, just to
like,
inherently
insane.
justify why he's a bit of an asshole
Maybe, yeah.
and selfish, and why he would choose the bad ending in the first one, no matter what.
Yeah. But I guess he was saying he could either cast himself and die, or at least live on and then decide to take fate into his own hands. I don't know. He's been a bit cryptic. He's talking about coins.
And then he's
shit.
also like, what if you make that coin sideways?
Stayed my hand. Why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little. And yet, I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Because he's got a cool voice. That's why you fell for it again. You dum-dum.
Nice.
It only gave me the biggest hint they could have ever given me. Yeah, I'm trying to piece together, because I kind of know the story, but I also, like, some of these cutscenes, I'm like, I haven't seen these in so fucking long, and some of them I haven't even seen.
Oh, these are new designs for these guys. I like them. I like their butts.
Luckily, the Soul Reaver isn't an asshole in the spirit world. Also, this game has a lot of backtracking, so it's like a different style of game. Like, it's more straightforward than the original one. It's not like...
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed,
Birds aren't real.
was keenly interested in my presence here.
But there's a mystery afoot. Why is Raziel being back in time so significant? Hmm?
Oh.
Huh?
Why birds so scary?
Why are the birds watching him? Why is he upset by it? Whoa!
They're not birds.
They're
They weren't
illusions.
real.
Is he reaving them?
No, I think they're just disappearing.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries.
Is that Raziel?
I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing
He's
here,
leaking.
beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
It's kind of bullshit, though. He has a lower jaw, and I don't. It can't be me.
Shove it in my...
His keyhole.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
That was a weird door open and like went upwards.
Yeah. Oh, might be broken.
Might be broken. There's a chance that all of it's broken in some way.
That's Nosgoth. Totally not the PC port. That might be why some of the effects are weaker.
Yeah,
Maybe they were
they're
cool.
not working right. I don't like these guys. I'm not even gonna deal with them. I wonder if it still sustains me if I have the Reaver out, even when I have low health. I don't know what these are.
They got little tiny souls.
That lore's so tight, fucking Raziel couldn't even bring himself to stop the lore. He's just like, I just need to know more. I can't kill Cain right now. He's saying cool shit with a cool voice.
That's me. That's me in that door.
I'm trying to
Why
imagine
is me on that door?
baby Cain with his current voice.
Like really deep.
Wah, mother. Wah, nip, nip.
As I entered the chamber,
Give me the
Baby
sensed
wants
that
his
it had been
pacifier.
sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images.
One of those is Piccolo.
A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen.
That's Piccolo.
The pillars,
Yeah, he's doing special
raised
beam
by this
cannon
winged race,
with 2
thus
hands.
defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Is that Big Squid?
Yeah.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your
Mostly
free will,
seduce.
yet you let that degenerate deter
Seduce and
your
defy.
resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampires' parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years,
He discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Did you know when we were playing the first game that below us was a big squid?
I guess we never looked.
This is the basement. Did you know the Pillars of Nosgoth had a basement?
A basement squid?
And I guess they also go down infinitely? Well, you know, to wherever the center is.
Well, you start Soul Reaver at the bottom of everything, right? So you're below the squid. You kind of get pooped out of the squid from the vortex.
Yeah.
Can you go down in there and swim with them?
I can swim with him.
Yeah, there's a path. It highlighted in the cutscene.
Oh, he's really down here.
Me and my friend. That one there?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to look at the, there's like murals everywhere. I think I missed it, but I think they were saying that there were, that the eating of the blood was a curse
Yeah.
of these angels, and not a thing that they had initially. I'm gonna poke him in the eye. Fuck you!
Your destiny beckons.
Do not poke my eyeballs, Zia. It's very rude. It's unbecoming.
You lost your voice when you came down here. Must be the squids. Is it a squid or a tree?
It's a squid.
It's a squid.
He's like frozen like a tree.
Raziel calls him squid.
Wait, was he pierced by the pillars?
Unless he's a
No.
squid, but he can't do
But
magic.
he is. You notice he has his
He's like entwined.
tentacles wrapped around the pillar of balance.
Oh.
What's that mean?
Is that art? He's also why his eyes go pretty far. How big is this squid?
What does it mean?
Is its tentacles inside itself?
Destroy Cain.
That's probably just modeling problems.
Where?
If anything's like smashed into each other.
I want to go into its
It's middle.
Well, no, I mean, because it's like the whole wall is also the squid.
It's all squid. It's all squid everywhere. It's the biggest eyeball yet.
Squid all the way down.
Yeah, it always has been squid. All Nosgoth is squid. Also, he seems to be unaffected by time because he knew who you were.
Look at the murals.
Yeah,
Are we
I
not
guess we're
doing
not
that?
looking at the murals.
I did look at him.
Well, now I'm looking at his fanny.
Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get back up onto the mural. That's right. The platform, I couldn't figure out how to get back on it. So we're not looking at the murals. You're gonna go make progress. You gotta go to the next cutscene.
This one is very cutscene.
It's all cutscenes, dude.
You walk a couple feet and then there's a cutscene.
There's a squid.
It's fine.
Which is a lot better than just pushing boxes, you know?
I watched the first episode of The Witcher 2.
That one was fine.
It felt like Degrassi in the fairy tale world with how it was written a lot of the time.
Oh, if you don't like that, wait till
Oh boy.
it gets really... So coming from the book, I understand why people say that this show might be written poorly, like the dialogue especially. But that's the best one. I like that one. That's also based on one of the short stories.
Yeah. But I was like, damn, I could imagine Drake saying this line just in a fairy tale world.
Degrassi's kind of better than Season 2 of The Witcher. That's my hot take. It's the hottest take I could give. It's not bad. It's totally fine, but it's they're taking a very smart book and turning it into a dumb fantasy like action show. It's not bad though.
What is this
It's
thing?
weird. I don't know why they feel like they would have to do that.
To get people interested, probably to keep people invested. Because the first book is super slow, so maybe they thought they had to spice it up. Dude, they'd make some choices that.
Game of Thrones is a lot of talking. Game of Thrones was like a huge hit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the goal was, because I personally, like, I liked it enough that we watched the whole thing. And like the special effects are a lot better, and there's still some stuff to like about it, but I was just so constantly distracted by the choices they made and the dialogue being
The way it was.
it felt like someone thinking they were extremely smart when they wrote it. I made an example like off the top of my head where I was like, the forked tongue sits on both sides of the knife and like shit like that. Like it's just a lot of that over and over and over again. Just people saying quotes to each other.
Surfaced into a very different landscape.
Oh, I know where this is.
The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest.
I mean,
here I discovered
now don't get
ancient
mad.
ruin.
Is this any better?
Time-streaming chambers.
No,
because this is also a lot of
sealed and
cool poetry.
the encroaching swamp.
Full similes and metaphors.
I
Look at that skull.
possess the means to break this seal, but I thought
like
in
no texture.
time that I might.
Oh, and the spirit realms, the Ouroboros. Sneaky.
also this is Vordor's swamp. Apparently Nosgoth is like really tiny now compared to when we were caned. Everything
Dude,
was
we
like
had to walk fucking miles to get places last time.
Maybe the waterways are really fast. You just don't see it.
No, I don't think this is super different. But I don't think this makes as many dumb choices as The Witcher does.
You'll have to watch the rest. There's
Yeah,
only
you have to
8
see what I'm
episodes.
talking about. There's an
That's like
element
8
they add
hours.
that's so stupid that it kind of lost me.
I take it Triss doesn't shit her pants.
No, Triss doesn't shit her pants.
Why even keep
Why even
lit?
make? Oh, I keep thinking this is like Dark Souls. I was like, I can't be in the water.
It's poison water.
No pants shitting.
It looks just like Dark Souls 3. Oh, no, I'm not going to spoil anything. I was watching Elden Ring footage. I'm not going to say anything about one, it looks good, don't worry. Two, it's the most colorful I've seen From Software go. It's not like super vivid and vibrant, but I'm
it's got
seeing
more
like
than a couple.
bright orange. Yeah. A little desaturated, but I'm still seeing like a bright orange on trees being used, and I was like, that looks really good.
I'd probably get it anyway, even if you said it looked bad, though.
Oh no, I'm actually excited for it now. I felt like nothing towards it, and I was going to get it no matter what, but now I'm looking forward to February from what I've seen.
Oh, it's almost out.
And I hate video games, so
I do too.
that's high praise.
I only play old
Also, I
games.
forget that it's a From Software game and it has online. And I was like, oh shit, we should try to do that.
Oh,
I'm down to
Does
just play it.
Does it have straight up
for the-
online in this one? Did they get rid of their invasion stuff?
So people can only invade you if you have
It's
a
Mordor.
buddy. He's alive.
Oh, this must be his crows.
So,
Top of the
my
mummy curse.
lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Is he gonna be cool with you? You still have very vampire-like features, like the 3 fingers.
Every time I meet Vordor, who I keep setting up as a villain, he's just like, have a booze. He's completely chill.
It's me. He has the Soul Reaver. Everything has the Soul Reaver.
He said he has cloven hands, just like a pig's foot. Or
Yeah,
like a goat.
but long clothes.
It's a evil Ninja Turtle.
3 fingers. Or 3 toes, I guess. Wouldn't they want all 5 fingers?
Nah, it's waste.
I don't think they have a choice.
Yeah, but evolutionary.
Some of these fingers are redundant.
An evolutionary reason. Yeah, but you could lose
We only
one.
need
They
the
only
thumb,
need they
though.
only need the two
Yeah, but if
two
they
for the
lose-
pink and the one for the stink. That's
if
all they ever
lose-
needed.
If he can't, if they loses a finger, he can't make an OK sign anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, but he can promote world peace.
2 for the pink,
Instead.
1 for the stink. They're angelic.
You only really need 3 fingers, you know?
Need the thumb.
Like, try to get... You need the thumb, that's the big one.
And then you
That's the
kind of
big
just
one.
need the first 2. I heard nothing.
I heard that was the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only need the first 2. The other ones are just clingers, so just hang around. You want some?
You don't need the ring finger.
No, not really.
Well, I mean, he probably has all of them, right? They just merged into 3, I guess, 2 large fingers. And then his thumb.
Is that a save place?
It's gotta be scary when it starts happening for him. And it's like,
They just like get
oh
sewn
my,
together.
whoa, what's going on with my index and middle finger?
I don't know. Yeah,
They're,
I don't
like,
know how
merging.
that would happen. Like, would it start at the base and then work its way up?
Would like webbing start to form?
Yeah.
On the...
Probably, right? I think the toes would be the worst part of it.
No, the hands would. I don't give a fuck what my toes are up to. But my hands.
I mean, it'd be gross having just your toes form into big claws.
Yeah, what shoes? Who cares? It's my hand
You know,
fucking...
what kind of shoe are you gonna get that fits your claw feet?
Yeah, it seems like his feet just keep growing. They're pretty huge. Also, his calves are fucking massive.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to
A double
bypass
jump?
these obstacles.
Maybe?
The highest of jumps?
Oh, no. I just can't.
Who do you... I guess we'll get there. I was gonna say, what's the first boss? But I guess we'll find out.
It seems like it wants to set up its corridor. But he don't die in this.
There's like no bosses in this one. I'm disappointed.
Does he just find power-ups then?
You'll see. It's one of my problems with this one. From a video game standpoint. Because bosses are cool, and they're not in this.
I mean, they had a 6 spider in the last one.
There ain't no vampires, though.
Oh, can I still climb walls? I haven't even tried it.
That's true, I guess. All the vampires are dead.
Yeah, it's only Vorador,
They would
right?
have just been people.
Until Kane's born. Or I guess Kane is alive, but he's a
He's a wee lad
wah
right
wah.
What if he just
You know.
fucking snuffed out Baby Kane?
That'd be really scary. That's the eternal Hitler question, right?
Yeah.
What if you just...
What if he just did it?
What if instead,
He's in Copenhagen.
What if instead we just let him have that art degree and just let him have that?
Nah.
What if we...
He still would have been real upset.
Well, yeah, it's because he served in the war, right? He was in World War One.
I don't know.
Kane, of course.
What if, okay, so I go in, snuff out Baby Hitler. His dad, though, goes, fucking Italians. And, like, he just becomes a different Hitler. But for Italians.
And then Benito Mussolini destroys Uber Hitler. And he becomes god of the world. It's all these things you gotta take into account. Can anybody make a reasonable guess, though? Like, do you think history has looked into, like, a bajillion different outcomes of, like, what ifs? Of, like, any potential, like,
I don't think
if
they're-
Hitler was killed?
I don't think they're getting stoned and just being like, what would happen?
You can only look at what did happen.
There's gotta be,
Yeah.
like, educated guesses,
The
right?
historians aren't fun.
Not on what not on what already happened.
I mean, I think the Hitler thing's a little too wide of an area, but you could definitely make educated guesses on. For example, if we didn't win the Redcoats, as us, then we would have lost.
You'd be speaking fucking
Europe.
dipshit English.
If we didn't win, we would have lost, and that's a. I can see. I can predict that.
That could lead to like a bunch of different outcomes, though.
I'm so lost. Not in this conversation, but in the where to actually even go. Where's the double jump at, ladies?
That might just lead to so many outcomes that it's like, why even talk about it?
We'd probably just do it again.
History repeats itself and whatnot.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
One of those symbols is a guy underhanding a paper airplane.
Why? Why is my checkpoint a snake eating its own ass?
Because it's a vicious cycle.
I know, like the Ouroboros, but they make it like look like he's deep throating himself in a weird way.
It also looks like he's got 2 little arms.
Oh yeah.
He's got a sick jawline.
How dare you, Raziel, say things like that?
Is that the door opening up?
All right, I think this is the first of the forges.
What's that guy looking for? Uh-oh.
Okay, he's a one hit. He looked cool, but alright. He was trying to look cool.
Do you need that?
That floating shield. And then put it in the hole.
Plug it into the door.
Ah.
No sound on that, though.
No sound. That was weird.
It didn't deserve one, I guess. I gotta teleport through it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can become ghost. Chelsea, hit me up with another coffee.
Okay.
Strong. I can't drink. I'm not drinking again until Friday.
You just want a big brew?
Yeah, go for the big brew.
Alright.
I'm not gonna drink till Friday. Not because I think drinking is bad, but because after watching Jackass, I was, I went down the BAM rabbit hole, and I was like, oh, maybe. I was like, am I an alcoholic? And then I was like, well, I only drink 4 times a week. And then I was like, wait a second.
I don't push it to. I push it to 3 at most, but I try to do 2.
And then I saw him turning into Phil, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to become like that type of alcoholic. So I'm gonna not drink for a bit. You're seeing, I'm cleaning up now. There's a sober cast.
Christian cast.
We're straight edge now.
Did you ever go to church?
No.
I don't think you would have, right?
No.
I went to like Sunday school, I went to Bible school, which I guess is the same, but.
Oh, when did you go? You weren't forced.
When I wasn't even baptized. This is bullshit. They wanted to go to IHOP and they didn't want to pay for me, or like Red Robin, so they would just throw me to Bible school.
See, I was only taken to Sunday school because Mom wanted to impress Grandma, who was super religious when she was younger. So they had me go. They sacrificed me, I guess. And yeah, I was baptized. They put me in
look at
He dunked me.
I can still get baptized. I can have the priest hold me and then dip my head in the water or whatever. They're little babies. But yeah. Mine was just they didn't want to pay for my food at like a diner, so they threw me to church.
How do I get that?
Spirit world it.
Yeah, but I just came from the spirit world. There's no way they want me to do it again.
I didn't know if anything was different. Throw something at it.
Oh, maybe. All right, first. No, was not the answer.
You don't know. Go down there. There could be a platform up.
There's
You can hop.
nothing. They really pushed the how like wobbly everything gets. You see that? Like it's much more extreme. Oh, do I gotta fucking suck until I go? Fine. Come to me.
Oh, they made that so much faster.
Yeah, I don't have to sit around and wait 20 minutes till one finally goes into his mouth, the hole. Maybe can I just shoot it? They would probably tell me about shooting. No. Oh, the frame rate I just noticed the frame rate on the stream is all like over the place. It's not bad, but it's just like it fluctuates between 60 and 30. I have a solid 60 on my end, but I'm not fixing it. Just do not have the time.
Duma. Hop up pillars.
I go this way. So this one has
right, you
okay.
can
So
climb.
instead of having this one's focus is on these Zelda dungeons.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well.
Cool.
And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
God, they really want you to fucking give a shit about Soul Reaver. It's funny because in Blood Omen, it's just like it's a cool sword, but it's not like
It's so mythical to
Yeah.
even like Kane.
But they didn't like write the whole story around how cool that sword is.
They did now.
Yeah, we put a skull in the middle, and now we're gonna make it the whole point of the entire series.
Oh.
Well, fuck you. I don't want to arouse my blade. I want to use staff still. To me, he who wields the Reaver has big dick energy. There's so much Reaver shit everywhere. Let me get a good look at some of this. Everyone's just Nightcrawler, but with wings.
They're just all gargoyles.
Alright, did you get all that? That's all lore. There'll be more mysteries that will be solved. Oh, frame rate's bugging me. I can't look at it. I can't look at the fact that frame rate's... It's probably because I'm running through like 7 fucking things to get this to even run on PC.
Look at the big lava lamp.
Oh, this coffee's strong. This is what I need. This looks exactly like some fucking witch crystal that you'd buy at like a flea market. All right. Are you ready for a really fucking crazy video game concept? It's called bouncing light on the mirrors. You may have never
my
seen
God.
this concept before.
That's insane.
Indeed. Oh no, the fucking... Why is frame rate eating shit?
No, I learned after the Jackass viewings that I think we can handle alcohol stronger than most.
Yeah. I haven't even begun to feel drunk.
Because I woke up and I was like, I
If I-
feel lousy, but totally fine. I can't imagine the other was in that situation.
I was completely fine. But I'm gonna drink less because Bam Margera made me think I should probably seeing Bam Margera and going down that rabbit hole made me go, You know,
Well, he also did drugs. Alcohol's not a drug.
I do caffeine too. I'm
Because
basically an
I
addict.
do it. Caffeine and sugar. Get off it, pussy. I might be diabetic, so I can't get off sugar.
Oh yeah, we have it in our family. I feel like
Well, I almost like passed out at work, just like standing. Like a coworker, I was talking to him, and then he said it looked like I made like a sound like ugh, and like I fell over, and I remember catching myself, and I was looking at him like, what the fuck just happened? And he was like, I don't know. You like
a low blood sugar thing.
Yeah.
Is it because are you not eating candy?
No, I'm eating candy. I'm not above those. I've been don't tell mom. I may have been stealing the candy you guys got her whenever I can grab a truffle.
They're really good. They're really good.
It's extremely addictive, that type of candy.
I basically cursed mom by even buying those. You should drink some of them.
Because they got a nice bite and then they got a soft center.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's super good. Oh my, where do I go? Did you try to throw shit at me? Are you trying to throw shit at me still? Or are you running?
Dude, he pounced. When are you gonna kill Ariel? When are you gonna smite her and get a yellow Soul Reaver?
I must be missing something. Oh, was I supposed to stick my Reaver in the hole? I'm back where I'm supposed to be.
You might also need to like eat vitamins or something.
Nah.
You should go check that out.
Straight to diabetes.
Because we have diabetes in our family, but I feel like that was.
I mean, I'm thin. I'm rotting away. I ate a lot, and then I still weighed less than I thought I would have.
Well,
I was like 154.
The one diabetes I think you're just born with, though.
You don't have that.
The other diabetes is food related.
Yeah, which is why I don't know if we had it. Like, it's in our family, but it was because.
I thought it was fat related. Or is that just usually an American thing of, yeah, the type 2 diabetes, most fat people have it.
The person in our family that got diabetes was like the most unhealthy person to exist.
I don't think it's
like.
I don't think it's fat. I think it's just straight sugar, and just overall, it's just food related. So
I eat protein.
I think large people just get it by default.
I eat good proteins like ice cream and chocolate milk.
You gonna go get it checked?
No, you think I have money?
Just get vitamins. Take some vitamins.
I also
I don't know if does breaded chicken have all the the vitamins and nutrients that
it's
a
got
boy
only
needs?
eat 2 things.
It's got carb.
It's
usually got way more carb compared to protein.
Is it Tostino's
just
just
bread.
not cutting it anymore?
That's got cheese and pepperoni.
The diet might be catching up to you. Gotta eat some vegetables, some green things, you know?
Green's the color of vomit, so I'm good.
Wow. I came back to say that Matt's Bam Margera rabbit hole was surrounded in poo volcanoes and like cars up asses. He saw that in the future of drinking, I guess.
No, I just went there. I was just looking at Bam stuff, and it was depressing.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, his was also his that he drank alone. Like what caused the? You're the lore master. You're Mobius here. You know everything. Why is Bam the way he is?
Oh, because he just drinks a lot. That's why I don't want to drink as much. It's pretty straightforward. I was like, I don't want to get drunk man face and stuff. I'm at the age where like all my decisions now catch up to me.
So I got some time yet, right?
Probably.
A little bit.
Sweet.
I'm not completely clean. I'm gonna be drinking at least on Friday, maybe every single time, and it'll probably turn into also Tuesday, Monday, and then back down the rabbit hole.
Just don't go above 3. That way, you didn't drink for a majority of the week.
But I was like, this is how it happens. I'm like, oh, all right. I was drinking. I drank 40. I only drink for the stream, right? But this is how it starts.
We stream 4 times a week.
I just stream more. I just always make sure I'm streaming. Hey, we should just stream like every night, right? Like, what if we just keep streaming?
That's probably why I don't, because I'm only here for 3 of them. I don't have to.
You only drink 3 out of the 5.
I don't see Viva Pinata and have to drink in response to it, you know?
Hey, Viva Pinata was... I named it a chill stream, but that fucking game was really stressful.
It's like an RTS, right?
I didn't remember how stressful it was, and it was bombarding me with alerts, because you get alerts in the game when stuff happens.
Did, because you said the intro was the intro to the show. Did the game come first, or did the show come first?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I couldn't figure out.
Because it also, when you got
I'm so fucking lost.
When you got an achievement,
useless.
It would play a little animation that had the show's creatures, like the designs of them in it. So I don't know, like the quality, I guess, of the 3D models and stuff. But I don't know.
It's weird.
They should bring it back, though.
Okay, are we definitely just watching Blood Omen 2, though?
Yeah, for sure. I'm so fucking lost, dude.
You got a north, south, east, west up there.
I mean, I might play it for a little bit, for nostalgia's sake, but it probably will be a 1 and done. And then we'll just have the exact point we give up on. It'll just turn into a... Because Kane doesn't even talk that much. So, like, what's the point? Oh, shit.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't usually drink at all. Except coffee.
Not even water?
And water.
I guess water's in coffee, so you don't have to drink water.
The other thing I worry about is if I drink too much coffee, I'm going to get a kidney stone.
That's why you drink the water.
Kidney stones suck more for guys because you got tiny pee hole tubes.
It's a massive pee tube.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Make sure you emphasize it's the hole.
No, it's the tube.
Yeah, tube.
The whole tube.
Yeah.
You've got a small.
I mean, I probably
pee-hole
pass
tube.
like 10 fucking kidney stones on the daily and don't even notice.
Yeah.
It's a wide tube.
And I don't know if your tube's longer.
What?
It's the same size. I don't know if the tube is longer.
It is, absolutely.
Oh, there you go. You're gonna get cut up real bad.
The tube goes to the end of the bipper.
Yeah, but the ladies have the same length tube, or is it just curled up in there somewhere?
No, your tube's small as fuck.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Oh, kidney stones aren't as they
It
still
throws
suck.
up like an
not
anteater's
as bad.
tongue. Like.
That's what I'm saying. Or like a woodpecker where it goes up, the tongue goes up and around the brain.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about anymore.
Woodpeckers.
Is that a thing that happens?
A woodpecker,
That's horrifying.
instead of their tongue going down their throat, it goes up and around their skull.
I hate them.
True fact.
Did you ever see like slow-mo of a hummingbird? They look CG.
Oh, like they don't move right.
Yeah. Even how they like visually look.
Because
like
they
their
don't.
feathers and stuff.
I like when they
look
get
like
the
a 3D
speed
model.
to be like where the wings are basically in the same position, like because of the frame. Like they keep capturing it on like because they beat their wings fairly consistently. So if you get it right, you can get it where it just looks like their wings are out, but they're still hovering.
Oh, the right aperture or whatever.
Like the right frame rate.
Like what you could get for helicopters.
All right. Yeah, that's why I said aperture because
Yeah.
I was thinking helicopters. Take a bunch of photos of them. You know, me.
Do I need
But yeah,
to
I
open
remember
up a
watching
guide?
a nature documentary.
No,
It was, like,
not yet.
Let me know
And
when.
they
But
had
soon.
slow-mo like hummingbird footage,
Oh,
and I
that's
thought it
right.
was like a student project in 3ds Max.
I
Like, it
remember.
didn't look real.
I think too they fly.
Shoot that!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
They flap their arms.
I forgot how
Welcome, I came up with that.
my buttons are set up to.
Regular birds flap like if you flapped your arms right now.
Come on.
That's how they do it. But hummingbirds like flap sideways. Like they get downward, straight down lift.
What?
Can't you shoot the things holding it? Why are you shooting at the crystal?
Because it's big.
Shoot at the other ends.
Shoot at the chain.
This has to be right?
What the fuck is this not working for?
Look down. Look down. It would just sit in that hole, right? If it fell.
Oh, I can turn this.
Oh.
Ah, yes,
Oh.
of course.
You solved the puzzle.
I didn't know I could turn that.
How'd they do that? Was that all hand done?
Oh yeah, the version.
Every time you go into this? That would have taken them a long time.
It's cool. You don't actually go to a different level or anything or a different map. It just moves all the
is
vertices
it just
around.
vertex colors changing? And
Yeah,
then
and the vertex colors all change.
that's why it's so fast, because it doesn't have to load any textures.
Yeah, it looks
That's so
great. I think
cool.
it still works.
You might have to. Oh, you gotta link all these up, don't you? They could only afford like 2 sound effects, though.
Oh, I didn't. You gotta swallow them all the way to the base before it counts.
He
There
hopped
we
out
go.
real quick.
Damn, that's some dark ass coffee. That's good.
You like it?
Yeah, that's what I need.
I filled it up real high, so.
Save the save the things so we can use that twice. I don't want to waste the coffee.
Do you want me to save the cup or save the grounds?
Save the grounds.
Okay.
We put that shit in the fridge and we'll mix it up and then reuse it. Oh, I figured out how skeletal meshes work. In Unreal Engine, I can easily figure out animation. It's just like, are you fucking with me? It's just animation clips, so I would basically make an animation and then make another one. I don't know if I moved to Unreal 5, I don't know if I have to do that as much though. Because I think they have you can animate in the engine itself. I might just jump over now. I feel like I'm comfortable enough. But that could also be that Dunning-Kruger shit, where like I don't know what I don't know, so I think I know enough.
I was looking at how the Matrix thing worked, and I learned that so Keanu and girl were photo scanned in, but the girl that you play as is
She's
like
meta.
Unreal Engine's default, metahuman.
Yeah, she's a flex to show you that their metahuman could stand next to real humans and not feel off.
Pretty crazy.
I don't have a reason to use it, unfortunately, for Ski Freak. But it would save a lot of time. But I'm only making, it's only 2 models. It'll be the Yeti and the arms of the person you are.
And maybe legs.
Yeah, and maybe legs. But they're not gonna be. They're gonna be animated just for like a cutscene. If you like, because I gotta show that the skis are broken. Oh, you can move this.
We're going back to basics right now.
It's just a box with extra steps. Did you do the
look,
oh, look, it turned into a clock. Did you see that?
Did you do the Resident Evil VR mods?
Not yet.
What's the hold up?
I was learning.
Oh my god.
I become obsessed
Oh,
with
you're
shit.
learning so much during The Witcher Season 2, right?
I know, I probably should have bailed on that. To go,
Nah, I'll finish it. I mean, it's nice to look forward to a show, even if the show's shit.
It's not shit, it's just...
Not as good.
It's just not as good. It's not as good as the books are, or the games.
Did you try pointing it at it?
No. I think that opens.
Oh, do you know what you
Reveal the
need?
light.
You need to go point the
Like a
one
young
down the
adult.
hall.
It felt like a young adult story in writing in an adult series.
Yeah,
from
it
that
was
first
the original. The
episode.
book is written for grown-ups, and this was written for like teenagers. It feels
It
like
would
it's
be a
Harry
CW
Potter now.
show too, if it could be. But it
It
need
would
more
totally
romance.
be a CW show.
It would
Make
need more
girl
drama.
like a vampire too.
The problem is, it's like, it's written for like, you know,
Marvel fans.
a lot of people. Like it's trying to be Game of Thrones, but it's written for Marvel fans. Like it's written for basic Joes to watch and then look at boobies sometimes. And it's not hitting its target. It doesn't feel like Game of Thrones at all. It feels more like Xena and Hercules, the huge budget. But it's like, oh, look at our political intrigue, and it's like it's not lame because some of its stuff is based on the book, but then I don't know how to explain it. You have to just see it. You understand when I might have to sit down and just gather my thoughts on it because I was disappointed, but not like unentertained, but just like, man, you're missing this could be a great series, and it's going to end up just being another
A 6 or 7 out of 10.
I think I figured this out.
This puzzle.
Turn to your left.
No.
With your head?
That.
No. Maybe.
That.
It is glowy.
No, turn to your left.
No.
No, it's behind you. There's a thing blocking the light.
Oh, you're gonna hit it?
Do you see it blocking the light?
Push it
Above
down.
it? No, above you. Above that pillar. See the light?
That?
I think so, right?
No, that's a pillar of Nosgoth.
No, it's not.
It's one
Let's
of
do
them.
Witcher. I'm assuming the Witcher show.
We're-
the Witcher
where are
season
we?
2.
Where are we, Chelsea?
That's not no pillar in Nosgoth.
We're in Nosgoth. What is that?
What is what? An
What was
obelisk.
that? It was a pillar.
An obelisk.
Obelisks are just sharp pillars.
They're different. Obelisks are pointy at the end.
Is that not what I just said?
Pillars go on for forever in Nosgoth.
You don't know if they do like sick turns. How far down they go?
Middle.
Okay, so they don't go to China.
No, they don't come out there. Unless they do. I don't know. The whole...
What about them Chinese vampires? They might have pillars of their own
Oh, they
just
jump.
sticking out the other
like,
end.
up and down. Did you ever see the Chinese vampire lore thing? Where they hold their arms
Yeah.
out and they, like, jump?
I
So
learned
it
about
wants
them
you to
from
shoot
Spelunky.
something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but I don't
Look
know what
up
the fuck it
again.
wants me to shoot at.
Shoot projectiles at puzzle targets, Matt.
Where's the puzzle target here?
Oh,
Oh,
there you
fuck
go.
you.
You had to look all the way up.
You gotta do it with the Soul Reaver.
I wish it was more of the Scooby-Doo format. In the second season, they kind of dropped that, and now they're trying to tell an epic tale, and they're just fucking it up because they also wanted to have a cool action scene every episode, and I don't know,
And Blood of Elves would not have that.
Blood of Elves. Yeah, Blood of Elves is a slow burn, and you start to like get to know the characters. Like they really introduce Ciri and her relationship with Geralt and stuff, and then in this, it's just like, yeah, but what if like everyone's like every week for them, a big new stupid monster comes in, and what if we had a final boss for Blood of Elves, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Like, and I think I'm just like more distracted because I've read Blood of Elves at this point, so I think all the differences like are profoundly different to me, and I just notice it more.
Matt said to me, because I haven't read the books or nothing. He said, picture it like they just added a new character to Harry Potter.
It's like, what if
of
there
the
was a
main
fourth
cast.
friend added, and then that fourth friend ended up also being like a villain that they add to the show for no fucking reason? Like, what if
you ever see the Hoblet?
the Hobbit? No.
It's like the white orc. They
Oh.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
to
Like
the
what? If,
movies.
it's like that. It's like, what if we took something everyone knows? Like, what if there was just a fourth friend, and their name was like fucking Tammy, and she cast magic, but she was also an asshole, and she added a lot of drama that was never there before, just for the sake of adding drama. And that's what it felt like. Like they're just adding all this drama that was never. Now do you see my frustration with
the
Batman v
love
Superman,
triangle
Matt?
stuff, because the
No, you're still wrong.
series already had that.
No, yeah, but it's like, what if Batman v Superman, and then all of a sudden it's like they kept adding.
What if they added Wonder Woman or something?
They keep
stupid?
adding that stupid like Golem part. Like it's what if they kept adding like
What if Batman v
Doomsday once a
Superman had
week.
Gollum in it?
No, Doomsday.
Who'd win?
Doomsday's
Oh.
the Golem.
Like what if they just keep adding more Doomsdays?
That was
Like,
the witch
do you
noise.
care
in
about
Left 4 Dead.
about spoilers of The Witcher?
No, I read Blood of Elves, so I can't.
Okay. Well,
Spoilers.
the show's different. Here comes spoilers.
It's the warning.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Yennefer loses
Snape
her powers
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
for no reason, just so
Why?
that
I
they
was
can
gonna
have
say, why does she do that?
so that they can make a new villain.
What she did was she used all of her fire magic on the Sodden.
Oh, what if they also just randomly told you that fire magic is like illegal and
illegal.
banned?
They say that it's looked down upon in
It's
the
looked,
books.
yeah. In this one, it's banned because it absorbs your powers,
Like fire.
and her using fire caused her to not.
She used too much of it, and it sucked her power away.
So they're adding
It
that,
expunged it
which
from
I
her.
think in the other one it was just like, don't use. I know she tells Siri like, don't use fire magic because you can't control it. But it
Fire
was
is uncontrollable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fires for like super advanced, but it's not like illegal and like frowned upon.
It is frowned upon, but it's totally allowed.
Well, now they made it like only bad people use it. Even though Geralt uses it sometimes.
Even though Grawl has a fucking Igni sign. Yeah.
Geralt's gray. That's the whole thing.
And they added
I was
a
like,
darkness
that was part of
mother.
the Degrassi feeling when in the first episode where Neville Longbottom or whatever his name, Nemelian.
Oh, did you see it? Sub-Zero?
Yeah, I saw the first. Oh, I'm not Sub-Zero.
No.
I'm not Brainsaw. None of those. But I'm no Hicksibby. But like they wanted to really add into the Witcher lore is all gray and it's the lesser evil, and then they had Nemelian just be like, I also raped the princess, and it's
Oh
like, okay.
yeah, I remember that. He's like, by the way,
Smooth.
I'm a rapist.
Which is how he became a beast of burden, but like
But then he
I
found
think
love
it
in a
was
vampire.
smooth. Yeah.
And then they add like this. They also do the thing where they try to make, which is what I like about the books, is that Geralt isn't actually attached to everything. In fact, he just tries to stay out of it. In this, they basically make it that Yennefer and Geralt, everything that ever happens happens around them or involves them in some way. So like, Yennefer is there when the elves decide to team up with Nilfgaard, and she's like a part of that, and like stuff like, and it's also there's like a witch in the woods that
The darkness
that's
mother,
like
right?
controlling the mother of darkness is who the new last boss they added, and she's the one who sets up like everything, and then she also takes over Ciri, and Ciri.
Oh, sorry, the deathless mother.
Yeah, and now there's these obelisks around, and they're causing like a second conjunction, and it just seems like a lot, like a lot to have in the second season.
They keep telling me that Geralt has no emotions, and there's literally nothing to support that. Oh, he does. It's an old Witcher tale that he doesn't have emotions. People don't like the Witchers.
Well, that's actually that's a thing is that they do have emotions, but everyone just assumes they don't, or they all think they do, or they just kind of also play into that.
It stems into the hatred of witchers because they have the audacity to charge people. They're not selfless. They're
mercenaries.
Yeah. They're also weird mutants.
Oh, there's also a thing where like Ciri's blood falls on the ground and makes these flowers that are the only things that can grow, or these flowers are the only things you can use to make the herbs that for the trial of the herbs or whatever.
The Witcher stuff.
And so like there's more drama where Vesemir wants her to use her blood, and they have to they just keep injecting like all this drama in every moment.
Oh, did Vesemir want? They made it really clear in the book that Geralt was like, I'm not turning Ciri into a Witcher.
Yeah.
Like a proper one.
Vesemir Ciri wants to be one, but also she wants to use it. Dude, there's like so much.
It's so like much. Stuffed with a lot.
Like most of that was like, there's a lot of drama just in the Witcher Kaer Morhen shit that wasn't in the books.
Oh.
Like if I remember, Ciri kind of just shows up and everyone's just like fans of her. But now there's like you can't do it because you're a girl princess and like shit like that that's thrown in that wasn't in the original book like at all. In fact, I think if I remember, all the Witchers fucking loved having Ciri around immediately.
Lambert he'd try to motivate her by calling her like a princess or whatever.
Oh, okay, maybe that was in there.
Yeah.
It has been a while since I've said that. I've read the book.
I heard they made the guy with the scar an asshole, like Eskel, and in the books he's just like the really nice guy that just happens to look fucked up. And it was supposed to be like, oh, it's not just all visuals. You know?
That'd be a spoiler. Talking about Eskel.
Yeah.
Matt's running back and forth.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking about The Witcher.
I know.
You're pacing.
I am pacing. Yeah, Lambert does do that in the show.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that be a spoiler for Eskel, because
he turns into a tree and dies.
Okay. That doesn't happen in the book.
That part definitely doesn't happen.
Yeah, he turns into a tree and then gets
that's part of the obelisks edition, where there's these obelisks, and there's obelisks all over the world, and they're what caused the conjunction of the spheres, and maybe.
No, the obelisks are.
Oh, do they really want to care about the lore for the worlds colliding or whatever?
Yeah, they're adding like a whole like. I think this happens later in the books. I'm not sure.
Be a ghoul.
They're adding to. I don't know where to go. But I think
be a ghoul at the top. In case you're always ghoul. Go to the spirit world at the top and look around.
The obelisks are communicating with the conjunctions because the conjunctions are separate worlds. Thus, when Ciri screams, the obelisks reverberate and vibrate.
Also, Ciri screams all the time. Now
and
that's
then
her thing.
That
she
can summon
scream.
monsters through the obelisks.
And there's a lot of like, am I a monster? Am I a monster, Geralt? He's like, I've been called a monster all my life. Oh, did you, Geralt? Yeah.
I'm the Oogie Boogie Man.
I don't mind the part where they're more afraid of her. They had a lot of stuff where like she's a monster and everyone's kind of afraid of her.
Turn and go Spirit Ghost.
Oh yeah. Which they kind of do, but I think in the book it was just like she like starts having weird visions and shit and starts muttering, and that's why they bring like Triss has to come, because they're like, yeah, we were training her to be a Witcher, but she keeps doing this weird shit in the middle of the night, and we don't know what's up with that.
That checks out.
But that's not in the book. Or that's not
that
in the
is
show.
In the book.
It's not in the show.
Oh, it's not in the. Oh. Because I was like, yeah, that's actually smart. It makes perfect sense. And then you said it's not there in the show. Okay.
I think it lost me when Ciri got possessed by this new final boss,
mother.
and then they had to fight her. They had to fight Ciri, who killed half of the Witchers at Kaer Morhen when she was possessed. And then there was this whole thing about like losing your child. That was There's a lot. There's everything with the Deathless Mother. I thought Mother was so stupid to
The
me.
mudda.
Also, everyone just fast travels. Like all
So
the.
did they want to make? So did they make the? Because Siri says like prophecies and stuff.
They have that.
So yeah, but did they
But
want
also
to
now
just make
she's-
that like the Deathless Mother? Was that like where do you think the idea would have came from? Of like, oh, what if it's like an evil entity that's doing this?
No, they brought their Deathless Mother because they want to do Wild Hunt stuff. Dude, you have to. I
in
don't
the
even know how
next
to explain
book.
it. It's so.
Yeah.
It's so.
Is
Much.
Deathless Mother part of the Wild Hunt? I remember
No.
killing one in the game, and I was like, that's kind of underwhelming. I'm like level
The
6.
Deathless Mother is just in the
She
show.
is in this.
Just in the show.
No, I mean she is part of the Wild Hunt in this show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's. I don't
Dude,
know.
they're big
it seems,
pansies. Level 6 Geralt fucking kills the Wild Hunt. Like,
It's
I
definitely
guess he
not
has
the
a witch
Game of
with him.
Thrones of Netflix. Like it feels really stupid a lot of the time.
I just don't like people say in the show like we got to get here, and then it cuts to them just getting there. You know?
Yeah,
I
that
never
being
never
said,
liked
anyone
that type
comparing
of
The Witcher
stuff.
to yeah, at this point, it had the potential. Like if they would have stuck with like the books, it would have had kind of the potential because there's a lot of political intrigue and backstabbing. But it just turned into like, it turned into basically fucking Hercules, which is fine. But it's again, it's like taking something that was adult content and making it basically adolescent book. A book for kids like Harry Potter and just adding a bunch of action and shit. And also Geralt's not really like in the show he's like, you remember how he always
have
kind
the
of gets
Soul
his
Reaver.
ass kicked in the story?
you gotta have the Soul Reaver out.
Oh, that's right. You know how he always got like his ass kicked in the book? Like kind of sucks.
Yeah, he fights one monster and he's like, I'm way too fucking old for this
Yeah.
now. And like,
He
Blood of
fights a
Elves.
lot
Now
of
he's
things.
fighting like dinosaurs and shit and just
Yeah.
like ripping them apart. And he's like super badass. So they kind of made him the video game girl. Like it's a lot of video game stuff, which is weird because I thought they made it a point that they weren't gonna have it be the video game, but it feels more like the video game than ever. There's a little me. Everyone discovering jetpacks because everyone starts warping. Yeah, dude, they fucking. I don't like that at all. They totally just fast travel everywhere in the show, and everyone knows where Kaer Morhen is, and they just travel around like it's nothing, and it kind of ruins it because a lot of the good stuff in the book is during their traveling.
Oh, Blood of Elves is. I don't think they ever are at a destination. Like, I think at the very end of the book series with like Mother, Nanaki, and Yennefer, and like that's it, like at that place, and that's it. Otherwise, it's Geralt on a boat, Geralt with a horse, and like talking to a dwarf man.
Yeah, it's a lot of that, and I think that stuff is good. Like it's a lot of just characters talking to each other.
Yeah, Trish has diarrhea. It's lots of
There's a
fun.
lot of diarrhea that they didn't make it. That's my big problem is
Wouldn't
Tristan
it be funny if
constantly shit her pants while traveling with Geralt. No, they just fast travel around.
is this why are you holding this plate?
Throw
Put
it.
somewhere.
Wait, are there hints on the walls? Are there hints?
Look at that.
Nice, new animation for holding plate. What are those?
I want to before I jump down. I just wanted to make sure. I think I just take it to the center though.
I mean, the magicians or the witches and stuff, they can just warp in The Witcher.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a big point at the start of Time of Contempt
But what's
where
funny is they don't like. That's what I think was
focuses on. Oh, go ahead.
one of the funny things about the season is that they make Jennifer lose her powers, but she could have been a reason that they could teleport freely around, and they just got rid of that because they didn't want her to have powers.
They wanted her to have some weird motivation again. Because she doesn't want a baby this time.
Now she wants power.
She wants just her power back, because that's, quote, all she has left, she says. So they created a weird Deathless Mother to... The Deathless Mother wants a vessel. So she's got 3 people trying to get her a vessel. So she took away, or what did she do? She tells Yennefer that she has to basically get the girl who she doesn't know is Ciri at the time to bring it back to the Deathless Mother, so that the Deathless Mother will give her magic back. And she does it, and then that creates conflict, you know?
Dude, it's just so much conflict.
And then she kidnaps Ciri to take her back to... Where's Ciri live? What's that place called?
As I neared the altar,
Dude, I love you,
felt
Oscar.
the Reaver
I have no bad
quicken of its
thoughts.
own
I thought he did
volition.
good with him. They
Just
made him
as
like
in
gay
William's
now.
chapel,
That's
the
fine.
balance of
They
power
made him,
tangibly
because I know
shifted.
I think I know they know their fan base. So
The Soul Reaver was
yeah.
now
It's a lot
They
of
made him
ladies.
Panic at the Disco.
They did.
They made him a Panic at the Disco guy and then made him gay too. Because they
The Reaver
definitely
plunged
know
itself
that a
into
lot of girls watch that
mysterious
show.
altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within,
It took your sword.
drained
No, I got
the
maybe
spice of
cool.
its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me.
Oh.
And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
And I got Mean Reaver.
Oh, see, you're just done.
Yeah, there's no like boss or anything.
You created like a...
Yeah, as
an
soon as I
eclipse.
saw him in his fucking Panic at the Disco fucking cloak, I was like, oh,
And
they
his
know
hair.
they know why people like Oscar. They found out who their fan base was from the first season.
Is that why it's written like Degrassi?
I think so. It's why it's a CW show now with a really, really huge ass budget.
It's written for teen girls.
Dude,
I
when
understood
Ciri
the
gets possessed, I was
purpose
like,
of
this
the
is
mysterious
this is
basins
straight
I
up
had seen
feels
throughout
like
my
it's out
journey.
of like
They were
Supernatural.
elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
the darker the Reaver, the sweeter the juice.
Also, at the end, Ciri didn't seem to mind that she'd murdered 2 Witcher men. 4, technically, but 2 herself.
It's because they had no names, so it didn't matter that they died.
She didn't hang out with those 2.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other.
Please, no more
I
circles.
recognize
No more
this symbol
conjunctions.
from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I
like
had
that they
seen
want to
in the
make
lake outside the
the
Saracen
conjunction of the
stronghold.
spheres into such a
Perhaps
significant
now,
thing.
I think
armed
I don't
as
know if
thought-
that
with the
happens later in the
elemental
because
power
I'm
of
only on
darkness,
Baptism by
could
Fire,
return
so that could be a
and
thing.
gain entry.
Maybe they could be adding stuff from the late books and trying to bring them in
Sure.
earlier.
I kind of like that it's just like a bunch of different worlds just
It's so lame
smack
that I
each
love
other.
these ridiculously
And that's it.
verbose explanations of the Reaver mechanics. Yeah, I think the checkpoint one's still my favorite.
You can preserve an instance or something, he says.
A piece of my soul will be left here so that if I am found wandering without a guide, I will be able to find my way back or something. I don't know. I'm all over the place with Witcher Season 2. I don't think it's like terrible, but I'm just looking at it as like, oh, this is a different show. I should look at it not as... I should just see it as something else entirely. I should see it as a fun, stupid action show and not as anything from the original, like the source
Yeah.
material.
Is there way more Yaskier?
No.
No, actually...
less.
You're a ragged excuse for a
Oh, shit.
savior.
Oh, it's your boy.
Vorador. I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been
Big
watching you
smiley.
since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly,
You're bad.
and more demon than that.
You're bad. Shut up.
Well, he's like a goblin.
And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillar's decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillar's destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well.
Just a dude.
Let us look at the other
Just
side
dude,
of the
bro.
coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In
Why is he
merely
talking through a
decade,
fan?
Mobius's
I don't think
cutthroat
there was
citizen army has nearly
any soundproof
accomplished
foam in the
what
room.
Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies.
Anus,
But
old
you
man.
see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers
Missed it
you
by
seek,
that much.
but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no
made a
less
fart and
reason to
disappeared.
trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Alright, I gotta go even further back because Anus Cauldron has died 500 years ago. Oh, yeah,
like-
Nos.
Crazy.
Once you
We're
get
gonna
it,
see little. We're gonna see human Vorador.
oh, that'd be weird. Human Melvin Vorador.
Yeah.
Oh, did they just give me a
Before he
health
turned
upgrade?
into a stupid bat.
Vorador was prosecuted in this timeline, though. He gets beheaded.
Yeah, but he had a bunch of dead people in his castle, didn't he?
No, that was the other timeline. That was the first Blood Omen timeline, which Cain fucked up. The second one, this one, he would have been constantly persecuted by the vampire hunters. Remember, Cain fucked everything that basically happened on the first half of Blood Omen was like erased, because he changed history when he.
So this is the
Went
one
back
with
in
the
time.
good. He killed the child, right? The king.
This is the one where he killed William the Just, who was gonna become basically Hitler, but he killed him. He killed him when everyone loved him still. So
Yeah.
that's why when you see him, his depiction,
It's
in
like
he
yeah.
has the saint fucking halo around his head. because he didn't. No one saw the timeline where he became a big asshole. Again, it's the if you actually did go kill baby Hitler, all you did was kill a baby in everyone's eyes.
There's always a bigger Hitler. You know?
But yeah, Witcher 2 is bad, but if you drink and just kind of turn your brain off, it's pretty fun.
Don't turn your brain off too much, though. You might become Bam Margera
You know,
while you're drinking.
don't become Bam Margera by accident from watching too much Witcher. But yeah, it's good, but it's totally schlocky. Also, I think it thinks its writing is clever for the dialogue, but it's mostly dumb exposition, and it's
a lot of exposition and quips.
And Marvel quips?
No, it's not as much Marvel quips.
There's definitely quips.
I mean, Yasker's all Marvel quips, but he always was. So.
No, everyone quips.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yep.
I was too busy. They were to me. It just felt
what
like
count as a quip?
It felt like SparkNotes Shakespeare the whole time.
To me, a quip is someone saying a joke when it's not time for a joke.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't pick up on that.
There's a lot of people that say jokes when they probably shouldn't say jokes. Yasker says a lot of them, but
yeah, I only really
everyone
got that from
says
Yasker.
them.
Who? What's like?
I erased them from my memory.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of quips.
Oh, because they're not real.
No, they exist. Everyone says quips.
Chelsea the Fibber.
Chelsea the
Fringella and...
She'll never learn.
Fringella and what's her name says quips.
No, I don't agree.
The elves say quips.
The Scoia'tael?
They're not the Scoia'tael. I think they're getting rid of the Scoia'tael idea, or they're begun the Scoia'tael.
That's like a really big aspect of the story.
No, I think they are doing it. They just they have an origin story for the Scoia'tael instead of them just kind of being a thing. And guess who's involved in that origin? Yennefer, in a way.
She killed the young elf who motivated the rebellion.
Close.
Or something. Close?
Yeah, the lady that took her powers, or not took her powers, but the evil witch lady had something to do with it, but also Emir had something. It's a whole thing where like this fucking witch lady basically was willing, like, you basically think she can give you what you want if you give in to her, but she also basically immediately takes it away from you as a like.
She feeds off of pain.
So that you have so that you're miserable. So
yeah.
she gives you hope to take it away, and then that makes her stronger, so that she can then
Bust out of
break
her
free
chicken
and
house.
then control Ciri. And then she takes over Ciri. I don't know. It was really convoluted. Everything they said was just exposition. I was like zoning out most of the time when it came to like everything that was said about her, because I was too distracted by the fact that one, it was so new, and then two, it was so lame on top of being new. Where am I going?
Well, you're pacing back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're going the right way on your own.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know Yasker's quippy as fuck. I'm usually like quick to be pissy about the quips, but a lot of it was more just exposition dumps instead of like.
Yeah, but in between them dumps was quips.
I don't remember the quips.
Yeah, Yennefer says them. I think Geralt doesn't.
She says fuck a lot.
Geralt doesn't really say quips. He just says which I take as a quip.
Well,
but of Geralt's way of quipping.
It's not like Marvel quips.
No, they're not like that. But they do. There's a lot of jokes that are just in it.
Well,
I was
The Witcher,
telling Matt
the book is funny.
that I was watching.
Yeah, but this wasn't funny.
Geralt's sarcastic a lot of the time.
He's fine. He's okay. It's other people. Oh shit. You just sunk all the way down.
I was telling Matt earlier, I watched like half of the new Spider-Man, and they started doing this like Big Bang Theory. They'll make a joke, and then there will be silence, and they'll just like look at each other for a bit.
In a movie.
Like in their movie joke. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for the audience
At what
to clap
point?
at.
At what point do we go full dipshit?
I wasn't
and,
watching
like,
it with an audience though.
What
It was
point?
Just me.
What point do they start adding laugh tracks?
Who did you look at to clap to? You have to look left and right. If there's no one there, then I guess. Do you just clap to yourself?
Don't
and
clap
go,
at all.
"Ooh, ooh, ooh."
I go Spider-Man. So funny.
And those movies or those jokes are in there for forever.
It's just really
sitting and
uncomfortable.
waiting for someone to clap.
To not laugh.
Did you watch the whole thing?
No, I watched half of it.
Okay. You had to stop though?
Yeah, I left the movie theater. I was like, Brock Boys is starting soon. Hold
Oh,
on.
really?
No, I didn't go to the movie
Oh,
theater.
well, how am I supposed to know? I'm taking you for your word.
Because you
I'm a
know deep
liar.
down exactly how Alex watched it.
Oh,
Yeah,
what we're
I'm
alluding
trying to
to.
be.
Okay. Well, can
Yeah.
you allude to it in a more
Obvious
less
way.
truthful way? Like falling from a truck is fine. I understand that.
Yeah, I was watching
You
it
spilled out
on a truck and I fell.
No. You spilled out into the movie theater from a truck,
Yeah.
and then I get it.
And you were forced to watch it.
The Dark Mother possessed me.
Dude, that
order to watch.
possession, that was so stupid.
Half of it.
I couldn't. If you watch it, you'll see. You'll just be like, this is like that book is all build up and like people talking and like getting like their mindset, and like the political intrigue starts where you're. And then this one just turns like, no, it was all like this evil witch who turns into a particle who then flies into Syria and then her eyes go evil green. And it's just like, oh no.
Evil green?
Yeah, they get extra
Greener?
green.
That's how we the audience.
I mean, that's probably also
Also, she keeps
the
screaming.
issue with making an engaging show. Like it has to be its own unique challenge. Because a
Yeah,
book
but
can just,
the first season
as long as you keep
was
a book's
fine.
dialogue good, you can have it.
Well,
You can describe as much as you want. You can talk as much as you want. You can exposition as long as you can make it interesting for as long as you want. But you have an allotted time slot of a
The
TV show on
dialogue-
a
the
budget.
dialogue isn't that great. So that's probably part of the problem. They also do a lot of like they'll set up a mystery and then solve it in like the next scene.
Yes.
So it was like kind of pointless to even set a mystery up. They'll add like, well, what if it's this? And then the character will be like, oh, it's definitely this. Or they'll be like, wait, this isn't that. This is this. And then if you know that it's this now and not that because
Yeah.
they even brought it up at all. And it's just like,
They do that a lot.
it's a lot of
That's pretty
that.
much how they solve most, I think, all situations actually.
And then Geralt just kind of had knowledge of the witch in the wood just because she happened to be someone the Witchers put away. And I don't think that felt earned. It was just like,
Are you supposed to go up?
I don't fucking
Supposed to
know.
go
What
up.
these
I think
things-
you're
Keep going
supposed to go
down.
up.
He's
you-
pacing.
You just
I'm
came.
mad again. I'm mad at the
Go up.
Witcher.
Go up. He's going down again. Go up there where the wall
It's
is.
down.
He jumped up. He has to swim down to go up.
Yeah,
It's
he
fine.
Just does that.
And then just go up this path up behind you.
I can't see.
Behind you. It's behind you. It's very obvious when you look at it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. It's practically glowing. Whoa, did you see his legs?
Yeah,
That's
I freak out
awesome.
sometimes. You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Right?
This might take me back. I've been here.
Are you supposed to be here now, though?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Are you supposed to hit these thingies? To get more magic or something?
I think it's this thing I do later. But yeah, Witcher, it was made for dum-dums to also clap. And I don't know why, because like people could handle Game of Thrones. I think it's almost like they're underestimating the average audience member. And just assuming everyone's stupid and like will have no patience for like the best stuff is just Geralt talking to Ciri and they're like afraid to do that.
Are they afraid to just have Geralt talk?
Because it's not an action scene. I'm so fucking lost.
So, what's this icon in your left at the bottom? What is that? This circle thing?
It's from my evil song.
Oh. Maybe you can also
There he is. I'm back.
Switch to
I
the
needed to actually go down there. We're back at the squid.
Do you need to be near him? Whoa.
Oh, it won't let me shoot him in the eyes. It's bullshit. Back at the evil giant squid. I mean, maybe not evil. Benefactor squid.
Are you gonna tell me the big, stupid squid's a big antagonist, actually?
Maybe.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Got him.
Your arrogance will
Donked.
spell
I
your
see what you
demise,
did there,
Raziel.
Raziel. Very funny.
Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Got him
Your
back.
threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm
Just
beyond
like you.
your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
He's talking shit because he's just a squid.
He's great. It's kind of awesome. He doesn't have a reason to hate him inherently. He's just like, you're a fucking gross squid turned out. So, I don't like you.
Yeah, you never really brought up in. It is like a sudden change of heart towards the squid. Because I don't remember him being like all fucking like teenager adolescent angst towards the squid in the first one. Now, if you some of the cut content,
Chelsea rips off her face and it's revealed she's actually a gray alien. Would you still like her?
Yeah, but he knew he was a squid the whole time. He saw him in the room.
Did he?
Yeah, in the room he's got squid looking. He's squid looking. In the room you wake up in. At the very
How do you know
least,
that's even him and not just him like telepath, like just speaking to you?
No, it's definitely
Raziel's looking around like he doesn't know who's talking to
He
him.
looked right at the squid at the start of this when he saw him first.
You only know that because Matt pointed out that that's a squid there.
No, he peeked into the water and saw squid.
I don't remember.
That's what happened.
And I'm the biggest Soul Reaver fan in the whole world.
I couldn't get up here.
I was gonna say that I think this new Spider-Man movie's genius because it combines 3 Spider-Mans from 3 different generations of people that would have gone to see the movie.
And none of them are the black one for some reason. Where's Miles?
Miles is in a different universe. He's in a cartoon
Are they
universe.
Rissos? I think
But-
yes.
He's a little kid, technically. Still.
Oh, is he not worthy? They can't have a CG Miles show up? That would have been awesome.
Because he was established in the first Spider-Man, the first new Spider-Man, and he's a little kid. You can't spoil Spider-Man, dude. Not that happens. Willem Dafoe is cool.
He has to be cool. He's Willem Dafoe, you know?
He suplexes Spider-Man, but he's just dressed in casual clothes, and it's pretty awesome. He like Tombstone pile drives him.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was probably improvised. He wasn't supposed to suplex.
He just did it
He
on
just grabbed
set.
fucking one. Which one is it?
It was a new one.
Oh, the easiest one to suplex if you had to.
Yeah. Not that there's other Spider-Man. Just just in case. There is spoilers for Spider-Man. There's Tobey Maguire's there, and he's awkward.
That's good.
Everyone's awkward.
Would you be if you were a
Would I
Spider-Man?
be Spider-Man?
No, if you were a Spider-Man and 2 more Spider-Men showed up.
Well, they're also you.
Yeah.
There'd be
They're
2
all
other
Peter-
Alexes showed up.
They're all Peter Parkers, you know?
Like, what if I'm streaming and another alternate dimension Brock Boy shows up
Yeah.
and starts making the same...
Maybe are you the
jokes?
evil Brock Boy? Because there can't be 2 Alexes and they're both good. Or am I the evil
You
Brock
might
Boy?
be the
One-
evil. You're the one that lies.
One Brock Boy one Alex always tells the truth, the other one always lies.
I'd be Kane killing Alex the Just before he becomes. Yeah, like,
I don't know if I'm gonna watch season 3 of The Witcher.
I'm probably going to. It's fine. I want to see if they fix it or if it gets worse. Not that it was terrible, you know.
I think it has terrible elements to it.
It never really has a high.
The problem is that the Death Mother's so fucking lame, and then they wanted me to care about it, and I just don't. And I think that was the biggest problem is their
And it was a crucial thing
their
throughout the
big
whole
season
entirety
like
of
Ender is something that I don't care about and thought was dumb. That's kind of the problem. Because it could have been, I mean, it's not all bad decisions, like some of the stuff they added. Like, I like that they made Ciri more scary. Or at least people were more afraid of her than they were in the book. I think that's an interesting thing. But that Death Mother, man. Or Deathless Mother, that was so fucking lame. It felt a little fanficky with that. Again, it would be like if it's just another member, like
another Brock Boy.
Like Harry Potter just has a new friend, and that friend just keeps getting into all this drama, and like is this whole element of like, well, this friend is like, it's like a bad boy, but they're friends with him, and he just keeps fucking with things, and like he's such a cool
he's
guy.
Voldemort's
so
step
badass.
cousin.
And then it turns out he's actually well, I guess it'd be like the cursed child then, but it'd be like, oh, it's actually fucking Voldemort's kid, and he thought he was cool, but he was actually a villain the whole time.
And his name's Alex, and he's me, and I'm cool,
and I'm friends with all of them.
Kind of does. I used to do that with shows, you know? I would write myself into them, and I had all the powers and stuff, and everyone loved me.
That's how you make a good character.
Yeah. Just have him be the best.
Yeah, look at Raziel. See, he's the bestest ever, but they removed his jaw. And you gotta have one flaw, right? That's Raziel's only flaw. And his thigh game is pretty weak as fuck compared to his calves.
He's just unbalanced.
Yeah, they should nerf and
his
buff
thighs.
parts of him.
nerf his
ass.
calves, buff his thighs.
Give him fat there. Like a lighter blue skin thing. I mean, most of the Witcher media is fan fiction, like official fan fiction.
Oh yeah, the books.
No, that's the real one. The games.
I mean, games. Shit. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I had to play this video game at the same time.
It just happens to be good fan fiction.
Yeah, I think the games are written better in every way than the show was. I think it's because they don't stop doing exposition. I think Yasker kind of works because he'll say stuff that's not related to a big profound plot thing. Like he'll just say stuff like just joking around, and he actually kind of works. And like in the books, they're not always just explaining where they're going. Like sometimes they'll talk to each other about other things. But in the show, it's like everything is just like a plot point. I don't know. I don't like that. I hate that in a lot of movies. They do that too much where they want to, for some reason, people think complicated story means it's good. if there's a lot of elements, and it's just not the case.
I know Elden Ring's gonna probably suffer from that.
It's gonna be
We're gonna
great.
look like-
Shut up.
We're gonna look at Dark. Well, I mean, Dark Souls' plot is the weakest part of Dark Souls.
It doesn't need it.
It's good.
It's got
It's
great
good that its
gameplay.
plot's the weakest part.
But that-
'Cause its gameplay's good.
Yeah, but that one's also like, we just have a bunch of convoluted shit and complicated shit to make it more
Did I
engaging.
miss- did I
Even
miss
down to understanding the story, you have to read it, and it's way out of the way. But this one's written by an author. So I don't know, maybe they're gonna have a bigger focus on it. I don't know what that means.
No, he didn't write it. He just
He just jotted some shit down.
no, he just did connections basically, like connections, like connecting the world and sort of fleshing out the world that they had. Once he wrote some stuff down, he left, and the game company basically took over from there.
Oh, it's just for sales then to like really use his
Yeah,
name.
it was to say that George R. R. Martin had something to do with this.
Get some people that aren't into From Software to check it out.
It's also maybe to it's so that they can be like, no, this isn't Berserk. It's George R. R. Martin's original idea. He stole from Berserk this time.
Prepare to die.
Oh, I think that's why I hate the Marvel films, because not because George R. R. Martin.
They rip
because-
off Berserk.
Because it's back to the exposition thing. Stop poking me, you fucking asshole. But like all the Marvel films are exposition or joke. There's no like real dialogue
But you gotta pace it out. You can't have just exposition.
or just joke.
You only got like, what's always like 2 hours now, which is such a long investment.
Yeah, and a
of
lot
my
of the plots of those are just to kind of pad out the story even longer. Like a lot of the Marvel films are literally just a series of events that kind of
You're gonna fucking die.
that just add to the amount of steps that they need to take in order to do something, and then they just pad. It'll just be like, well, we got to do this, 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 and this, and then Tony Stark says, well, that seems silly, and then he says some joke, and then it's like, well, we got to do this and then do this. Like it's just like the setting up the steps. Like it's almost like they're just. It's like a big old like recipe that they're reading off that they have to all do all these steps first before they can just end the movie. Like it's just a
Movies
series
end
of things.
with a big bombastic world.
Now we gotta go
finale.
here so that we can get this stone, and then we gotta go over here so that we can go get this puzzle piece, and then we gotta get this other thing, and it's just that over and over and over again while quipping the whole time. It sucks. I fucking hate that stuff. It seems like it's a lot of stories though now. It's just like, what if we just have a thing and then there's a lot of steps to solve it?
All media is quips. In movies and TV. I hate all media.
I think I might hate all media too. I don't know if I'm supposed to be over there yet. Chelsea, give me where I need to go. I might not.
You
be
know
able
what's
to...
nice? You know what's great about the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans? They're an hour and a half long. They don't.
They're not overstaying their welcome.
They don't drag.
No. They don't just keep adding things.
They don't have. Yeah, they add like a plot device
Well, now
to
it's
last
like
for 20
it
minutes,
has
and then
to
they
be
drop
2
it.
hours because that makes it worth more. Like it makes the ticket price make more sense. If it's just a really long, it's like video games now, where it's just like.
But it's like $10 at most for a ticket, right?
Well, it's like, oh, we're getting like so much movie, and that makes it better. If it's just
Marketing
really
stuff.
long.
What did you just do last? You talked to the squid, right?
I cocked to the squid.
You gotta go back and you gotta use your purple.
I did. I used it on the gem, but it didn't work. That's what I thought I needed.
Did you make sure it was a throw with your Soul Reaver? You throw it a lot, but with your bare handle.
I do that a lot. Hold on.
Oh, you didn't do that yet. I have to go back.
Keep.
Alright, that wasn't it.
Put
Do
your
I
Soul
just
Reaver
stick
in
it
that
in
little hole
this?
there.
Do I just stick it in this?
No. No.
How do I stick it in this? Do I gotta get my Reaver more aroused before I stick it in here? But yeah, if any movie just starts hitting me with exposition and then they just keep going around to places, like, dude, like all those Star Wars movies were literally just
They say they
go
need to
to a
go
place,
somewhere, and then they do it.
get item and then quip a lot the whole time.
All right, I'm trying to figure out where you need to go.
How I take it the new Star Wars are quippy? Very quippy.
Very quippy. But it was, yeah, that's like
See,
all it
I'm
was.
fine. I can bear with quips because they've been in all media I would have grown up watching forever now. Because I would have grown up with the Marvel shit. I'm sure you have a distaste for it. I don't like this new edition of laugh track pauses.
No, that one's gross.
for
That's
movie
even grosser.
theaters. Like when I heard one of the Peter Parkers make a joke and then everyone just looked around at each other and made like a face or something, I was like, why is this going on for 6 seconds of silence?
Did you get a light
There's no way the
Reaver?
theaters.
There's a light Reaver?
Oh, okay. Now I know where we're going.
Okay, where are we going?
You got a dark Reaver, right?
Yeah, I do got a dark Reaver.
Oh, it's Metroid Prime 2 Dark and Light, where you can only hit the light with the dark. That's pretty cool.
Oh, the beheading?
Yeah. Oh no, you gotta go back in time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Not yet.
I was trying to go back in time over there.
Tony and Monty. Monte, fan.
But yeah, I've been done with movies for a while.
Probably, honestly, ever since Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
That was
If
when
you need
it
a bunch
pretty
of,
much ended.
If you need a bunch of exposition dumps, I think your media is too complicated for its own good.
Yes.
Just for the sake of it being so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's like this weird. There's this weird idea that a complicated story is now a good one. Like the more if we just add a bunch of steps, a bunch of like drivel, that makes it good because now it's 2 hours long, and it gives us more room to write more fucking like.
You need to enter the
shitty
light.
jokes.
You need to enter the light forge.
I like the trend of videos on YouTube now where they explain all the endings of all these all this media. Like, I feel like people are dumb.
Well,
I'm no Mensa.
Is this
But,
the
like,
obelisk?
When I finished the book, The Blood of Elves, I wasn't like, all right, Blood of Elves ending explained. I need to look it up on YouTube. Like, somebody has to tell me.
because nobody's paying attention. Probably fucking.
Can you hit that? Or
Like,
did you do these already?
Nobody's actually watching anything. I think everyone's in
you're
like a
good.
fucking just a haze, and they just consume now. And that's all they just consume, and they kind of half pay attention, and then like a joke will happen, and they kind of come back to reality again and laugh, and then they go back into their haze. And they just like it's just scrolling down Reddit, but for everything now.
The world has become Hazy Maze Cave.
You might need to go back into where the
Like
the
video
squid
games,
is.
video games are now just you just zone out and let your hands just do stuff.
Just push forward.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think I'm old. I think I've become old. All right, what am I doing?
I don't think it's that we're old. I think everything's changed around us, which I guess makes us old.
Yeah.
You need to go back to the Squid Man.
Oh, is there another exit? From
There's a
his-
light that you just did the dark forge, and now you need to do a light forge
Okay.
inside
I just left the wrong way.
inside the same building,
Too busy bitching.
bitching and crying and moaning. Honestly, though, it was after Age of Ultron is pretty much when Matt and I looked at each other and went,
This is
"Oh,
shit.
these are all just gonna be this,"
And
This
we
is
said,
bullshit.
okay.
and then that was it. Did we see Infinity War, the first one?
Yeah.
And we saw that And
Matt
then
said
we
it was a
never.
cinematic masterpiece.
And then we never watched any movies ever again.
He cried when Spider-Man said, "Oh, my tummy hurts," and then he died.
You know what I think is bugging me? I think it's. I think I'm being bothered by a lot of people consuming children's media and then getting like emotional about it. And I think that's where I'm starting to get bothered because it's grossing me out. I mean, I know I'm playing video games, whatever.
This is rated T for or M for mature. This isn't a children's media.
But with the movie, like with the Marvel films, like people getting really emotionally attached to kids movies.
Dude, they kill off Aunt May in this one, and the implication is she gets cut open by the glider from the Goblin Man.
Like
and then
the
he
first
touches
movie?
her side, and he has like a little tiny bit of blood on his hand. It's like, at least try it. Like, I get.
She'd be
Is that how far?
disemboweled. Like if she's cut in half.
Yeah.
Also,
And then he's like,
first
and then
movie
she says,
reference.
"With great power comes great responsibility, because we got to do this again." And then Peter Parker's like, "It's dead."
Why'd she say that though? Where'd she
get that from?
Is that a thing she always wanted to say?
In the MCU, there was no Uncle Ben.
There was Aunt Ben?
Because they kind of implied that Uncle Ben already did all that spiel. But then
Yeah,
they just
but-
did it again with this one.
But Tom Holland Spider-Man already knew that because he's been Spider-Man for like years now.
Yeah, he lost an Uncle Ben. So then they retconned it where it's like, oh, well, Uncle Ben just died. Peter Parker's just been doing this.
Oh, he never learned that power, you need to be responsible?
Didn't
He's
Iron
been
Man teach him
Spider-Man.
that?
Yeah.
Iron Man's
been
been
to
teaching him
space.
that.
He fought a big purple, like,
Yeah.
California
Look,
raisin.
do you know what the stronghold is? Before
Did he
you get
just
too far
never-
into this, head back to the stronghold after the talking to the squid
I
and
did that.
saving. Is that back the other way?
That was where I was, and
Okay.
oh my god, I'm running back now.
You can save
Oh,
your game, swim back under
I
the
told
wall,
Matt this too.
and then go to the ledge to your left. Then
Since
when you get out,
William Dafoe of the movie is since he's there, he says to Peter, "You know, I'm something of a scientist myself."
does he say the meme again?
He says it perfectly as he says it in the film.
Okay.
And then
In
every
Spider-Man
fucking
1.
every
That's what I'm
fucking
saying,
zombie
though.
that watched it fucking
And then
clapped.
the Big Bang Theory pause happens.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Did he
Yeah, but
fu-
see, that's what I was saying. How this is almost a perfect movie because
And
it's
then-
bridging together.
every fucking
It would be our
foggy-eyed,
generation,
foggy-eyed
yours.
consuming adult that watches children movies and cries fucking clapped, and then tweeted about it because they also want to. They need people to know that they understood a reference that everyone knew, like in some weird virtue signaling kind of way, like nerd chew.
I know
signaling
somebody
or something.
I know somebody that said these Marvel movies changed their
Stop!
life.
Stop!
Uh,
Stop it!
And they
Stop it!
and they got very emotional as they were telling this to me.
Stop
they
it!
might not realize it, but their life changed in the worst way, in the negatives.
That's
Did
what
he-
they
did-
that's what they said to me.
Stop it!
This person is entirely genuine with this statement.
What did they say? What were they?
That's what they said.
What changed them?
The
Which one?
movies. The movies
Oh, you
coming
should have
into
asked
existence.
more. Like, what scene?
No, I'm not
really-
asking more. Not to this.
See, but that's more interesting.
No, I can't ask.
I want to
How
ask
old are they?
people.
Older than us.
Stop it!
Add 10 years onto us.
Stop it!
I'm not
That's like-
joking. I'm telling
that's
you
like-
the truth.
That's like 6 feet deep.
So what they were? What were they doing with?
They basically did, I think, like an Uncle Ben, where somehow they've attached these movies to an event in their life that happened. I don't know. I had to pretend to.
You should have asked. You should have asked them to elaborate. I want to know now. I want to know because they watched a scene, and I want to know what turning point was the scene. You
Like,
know?
which one did they have the recollection that it
Was it the
changed their
scene
life?
where
So you need to go to
William
the
Dafoe
left.
referenced a meme, and they
Use
started
the
crying?
pedestal to attune your Reaver to darkness, and then swim over the ledge across the water.
All right, mine is.
You're ahead of that. Okay. Enter the light forge. Is it? Is this the life forge?
No, I'm going back to the stronghold after running away from the stronghold.
I'm
for the
sorry.
last-
I don't know what's a stronghold and what's a forge or what's a what. Well, you would have had to run past this anyway. I don't think you got this far last time.
I did.
Oh, you did. You actually stopped right here, I think, when I told you about it.
No, I went all the way to the stronghold.
Oh, well, you're going there now.
I'm not even sure I'm going the right direction. It all kind of blends together.
Is their sign supposed to look like an hourglass?
It's an infinity symbol. No, oh, that.
Yeah, that's an hourglass.
Yeah, because time. Dude.
Or it's a bow tie, but vertically. It was probably more like an hourglass because I don't think bow ties existed at this time.
So I tried swimming under this, but I guess I just couldn't find the hole. So let me try again.
Yeah, you must not have, because it says,
Oh, there it is. You see it?
The game's
this giant
fog covered
section
it.
in the middle.
Yeah, beyond the fog.
Alright, you're on the correct side now, so you should be alright.
Is that?
Yeah, see how it looks like a sun? I guess that means it's a light symbol.
Oh no, I need to make it.
That pedestal. Oh, that? I think you spin that again. Oh, there it is. It's glowing. You need to make it bad. The only good thing that we watched, I think, was ping pong.
Ping pong's fucking
That was
awesome.
literally SS tier, like crazy
SSS.
next
Your
SSS.
SS tiers though are like needed.
No, this was crazy.
Ping pong is one of the greatest shows I've ever seen.
Ping pong was literally crazy and
that's
fantastic.
why I get disappointed when I watch anything else, because ping pong's unsuccessful and is like niche, and it's so much better than everything else. Like, it's so much better than all these movies that dipshits are watching.
It's because it didn't look like a generic anime.
That too.
No, but the story's great.
No, that's why it failed. It didn't
Oh,
look like
yeah.
a generic
Oh,
anime.
Yeah.
It's
I think too many people are
fantastic.
settling for the fast food of like entertainment, and they should respect themselves more.
Oh, well, for anime, it's which is weird because ping pong's animated super well. But a lot of these people.
Its visual design isn't, right?
No,
it's
it's
not.
rotoscoped for the most part.
No.
Well, that's what they're using for the ping pong stuff. For them actually playing.
No, they go way weirder with it.
No, it's wiggly.
No, I mean, like, they stretch the portion.
Oh, well, that too, yeah. But usually people fall for these, it's a really, really well animated thing. But the stories are lame. But because it's well animated, they try to
Do
make
you
it
want to
bigger.
call
than it is.
anime out?
No,
That feels like charged in some way.
it's most. Most anime is animated pretty well nowadays.
If you're cool with 6 FPS. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, the most beautiful
These
on
murals
fours.
left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects.
it's usually a
of the
fight
pillars.
scene that's about
And while the
30
images
seconds
were
long.
difficult to decipher,
or
It's like a
less.
Frieza
the
race.
pillars appeared
Or like
to
Boo.
banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
They look like gargoyles.
Where's action activate? I don't know what he said. Anyone catch that?
You
What he
can
said,
use your
story-wise?
Dark Reaver. Something about an ancient race.
Okay.
You probably learn more. Well, there's Soul Reavers everywhere. Is there only one? Is there one Reaver? Everyone seems to have it at some point.
I think there's only one Reaver.
So now I
Or
can
there's
dip
supposed to
my-
be, and then we went back in time and
dip
absorbed
my
the
Reaver
two.
in that anytime I want. I don't know what the difference between the Dark Reaver and the light regular Reaver is, besides I can use it to open up different keyholes.
That's what it is.
Alright, let me go back up there. I forgot I can turn into a ghost. Shit.
I assumed you wanted to target like Demon Slayer or something.
I like its art style. But I also
Demon
hate it at
Slayer?
the same time. Yeah. It's the one with the cool fire and water effects. And a guy with
don't
a
know
pig
shit, I don't
pig
know
mask. I haven't
People will
watched
definitely
that.
eat up generic story as long as it looks pretty enough as well.
Yeah, and they'll eat up the same story over and over again. Constantly.
Also, I think I'm over shonen shit.
Yeah.
Like I can watch DBZ because it's like nostalgic in a way, but I can't. I don't watch anime. I guess I'm just over anime, but I just play video games and get mad that I don't like video games as much as I did.
You should watch ping pong.
But every once in a while, I'll come across one that is good.
Like ping pong.
That's a good video game.
I seem to bail when something's not interesting earlier. Like,
When you're not feeling it anymore.
yeah, like with a show for sure. Like I probably would have walked away from Witcher.
Which episode would you have bailed on specifically?
Probably. I got wonky feelings in episode 2, but then it got a little bit better. The Eskel stuff didn't bother me. As much as it did some people. I think it was the exact moment that Ciri gets possessed is the moment I would have bailed. But that
That's
was
like
already
the
at the
second
end.
to last episode.
Yeah, it was already at the end. Because that's when it
We
went
have a
from
problem
being
with
like,
bailing even on stream.
well, yeah.
There's been occasions where there's a game that I don't think we're all engaged in, and it's like, should we just switch? And then we don't.
But then sometimes it's been okay.
I know it sounds targeted because we're playing Soul Reaver at Soul Point, but
Yeah.
I really like this. I like when they speak.
Oh shit, what is this?
Dude, that's Bongo Bongo.
It is. He's got diamond hands.
It's a time loop. It was Destiny.
Could they show you any more of how to solve this
I
one?
don't know.
They just showed you.
I'm gonna get lost anyway.
Well,
Just you watch. I think I need the light Reaver to shoot those. So I'm gonna stick my sword in his head. We think about this. Nothing.
maybe later.
You can be a ghost.
I can
Things
always.
change
do you think
when
his
you're a
do you think his hands
ghost.
go up?
It's not as emphasized in this one, so I think that's why you keep forgetting.
I thought it would just like stand up completely. Oh, hello. Oh, I think up there is a gate. They also like, if you didn't play the first Soul Reaver, you'd have no idea how all the shit you can do.
Yeah, that's the fault of the player then, though. It's clearly labeled 2. I like that it
but
expects you to have actually played the first one.
You'd have to jump systems too.
Don't worry, everybody had a PS2. It's the one safe bet they could have made.
Yeah, but that's this game.
Yeah. Well, Soul Reaver was also, Soul Reaver 1 was a huge deal, so it's probably, a lot of people played the first one, and were like, oh, there's a Soul Reaver 2 coming on PS2? Shit, dude.
And I can watch my porn on it? Hell yeah.
Actual DVDs?
Yeah. DVDs, that's the future. Look at this 480p. So crisp.
You're gonna have to do more light beam
The future's
puzzles.
480i, old man. Get with it.
He had like an imaginary fire on him. He was trying to puff it out.
Oh, do you have to pull? You gotta
There's
push
a lot
and
of,
then
there's a
rotate?
lot of mirror puzzle in this one.
He can't do it yet.
They like replace box with mirror.
He's in the other world, the spirit world.
Can't do anything there. Can't do anything with that.
You might have just ran ahead.
I just gotta find a place to turn back to normal. Let me turn back to a man.
Oh, you still can't do it anyway?
No. I think only Defiance lets you start doing it in more places. That game's gonna be easy to go through because you don't have to solve anything.
Which one?
Defiance. That one's the Devil May Cry one.
Ew, who's this? A big man.
You get smashed like the rest. Whoa!
Whoa. I don't know if you're supposed to be here yet.
I go where I want.
Oh, maybe you can. There's a thing. You can go wherever.
Okay, I guess I can't go over there. But I'm... Can I shoot it? If
Can
I go
you
over
shoot
there...
the eyeball and close them up?
Ooh. Oh, that's weird. No.
This is a Zelda thing.
Can I outrun it? Nope. Okay. I understand the rules now. Eyeball.
Are you excited for the RTX 3090 being leaked?
I just any
Or 3090 Ti.
any way that I could get any of them, I would be excited about. So whatever makes the market not look at. Because I'd be happy with just. Fuck! I didn't mean to run over there.
Doc Ock also says having the power of the sun in the palm of his hands as well in Spider-Man. I'm just remembering things.
I don't even know, is that a reference to?
It's what he says. It's a meme. It's another meme from Spider-Man 2.
Oh.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
I never liked when they took something a character just said and made it like a catchphrase when it was never a catchphrase
Like
to begin with.
You hated that with Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
Or he's like, life finds a way.
That was just something that he said.
Yeah, like
in a sentence,
in a car ride.
in a normal sentence.
He was like driving a car.
It wasn't something that he knew he would turn into a catchphrase later.
I think fan service just aggravates me now.
Same with C3PO in the new ones doing his.
What if a new Legacy of Kain comes out and he starts flexing his biceps, Matt? Aren't you gonna be like, that's awesome?
I mean, if he says Vae Victus, I'm in.
It slow zooms
to
his face.
And just his lips are on screen. His 4K lips. He just whispers Vae Victus, and that's the whole trailer.
All of Nosgoth collapsed.
Meg says, I like when Harry Potter says abracadabra.
Abercrombie. They should make I'd watch a Harry Potter TV show, but they'd probably fuck it up because they'd have to make every episode exciting, and if every episode wouldn't be 1 year at Hogwarts, so it'd be like they'd probably have to add in a bunch of like small mysteries that are all lame.
Push that.
It's time. Come on. Look, he's doing the thing. We're back. Oh, when Soul Reaver did the box thing. Oh, it was fan service when they did box pushing in Soul Reaver 2. The best fan service.
Shut up. You liked when they showed they brought back the X-Parasites in Metroid 5.
Yeah, but they made it make sense.
Still fan service. Yeah, there's like 6 fans of Metroid Fusion, but it still counts.
They actually didn't lean into fan service enough for me. They just went with their new idea. Which is fine.
Oh, you need that from him.
Well, it's not how you want it to be service.
Yeah,
but I'm sure someone's
my way.
like, yeah, badass Samus that doesn't say anything. That's what I want.
That's how I felt when Ciri got possessed. It was the same thing as when I saw Samus in her fucking Monster Hunter armor set. It's just like
grab that.
Kind of.
Yeah, how do you get rid of a weapon in your hand?
Get rid of it.
Oh, go through your targeting thing and throw it.
That's right. Get it! Fuck out of here!
There you go.
Can I fight with it? No. But it was that same moment of like jump the shark feeling, like when Samus was headed. That whole that whole ending fucking almost ruined a bit of like it will ruin the story for me. That game plays so tight.
I mean, you played it a bunch already.
Oh yeah, but I don't. It's because the gameplay is so fucking.
I know, but we were talking about Dark Souls earlier. It's a fun thing about Dark Souls too. You don't actually need any of the lore. Or Dark Souls also, not Dark Souls 2, but you know. You just gonna spin this while they're fucking there?
I'll probably just do a normal run of Dark Souls 2. We'll do a lore run.
Oh, a non-randomized run?
Yeah.
Just regular run?
Hear me out.
It's a pain in the ass for Dark Souls 2 to set that up.
Hear me out.
What?
I think I would prefer to see you do a normal run of Dark Souls 3 now than a...
I was actually going to suggest retiring the Dinko run and just calling it Dunzo.
Dinko Dunzo?
Yeah.
Because every boss being just a random...
It's so like anticlimactic.
Yeah,
and
it's kind of ruined. And it's kind of become the same... I mean, I still like it.
Yeah.
But it's kind of become the same thing of like run through area, die a lot, and then get to boss gets hit once and dies, and then run through another area. There's a boss in the area that there's not supposed to be a boss there, but we're gonna run around it because the boss isn't even designed for this area anyway.
Yeah.
I
was thinking the same thing. I was just gonna start at Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I think I would prefer that.
Oh, yeah, do that. That sounds fine.
Because I think going 3 weeks on a gimmick style of playing is like I think we've already like did everything you can do with the gimmick. Like you had the tough beginning and that
the
was
final boss is just gonna be like a dog that you stab and then you win. Like
I think it would be more interesting.
It's because that randomizer is too open to be super interesting anymore.
Do you need to spin the light back around again?
Maybe.
When literally every boss has been just a normal enemy instead of an actual boss fight, it's been like, well, it's the same every time now. It's not that engaging.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be more interested. Oh, I need the fucking evil sword.
Oh, you have to get it at like a pedestal podium?
Yeah, where the fuck? Damn. I got pee. Let me pee. I'm peeing.
Go pee.
Mike's still on. I'm still mad at everything.
What you mad at? Matt says he's mad at everything.
This has been
Oh, he says it's the booze. He doesn't have any booze.
It's been a very negative stream.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, we just watched a brand new thing, and it was kind of... It's not that it was bad, it was just meh. When it didn't
That's
need
probably
to...
worse.
When it didn't need to be meh. And it wasn't boring, because there's only like 8 episodes, so you can kind of get through them faster.
But it's not so bad it's good, it's just meh.
Yeah, I think it's more of a meh. And like he was saying, like, it's like they just compacted these episodes with, like, a character will need to figure something out. It'll cut away to someone else, and then it'll cut back, and then they've figured it out. Like, they just figure things out, like, super fast just so that they can roll through... So they can roll through the story and stuff. And no one actually... There's only some moments where characters actually talk to each other, and those moments are good and they're great, but they're few and far between.
Yeah. No, that's what the Blood of Elves people don't like as much as the book, but it's like, compared to the rest of the series, but there's a lot of just dialogue. So I take it there's no dialogue between Geralt and a dwarf about, like, Geralt not choosing sides of...
No, they show up later, and it's just to give him a horse. That's all they're there. He walks. He somehow finds them, and they're like, "Oh, we just so happen to have a horse that's too big for us," and then. You know,
and he just has a horse.
And then they just get on the horse, and then.
Aw, that's a bummer. They do. So they got rid of that entire thing because I know they didn't want to have Triss having diarrhea and being sick, but during that whole caravan section, it's just Geralt talks to his dwarf friend, and they talk about stuff, and they end an argument.
In the world and how.
And how Geralt's not
taking
fence
a side.
sitting.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
And then Ciri talks to the dwarf.
She's not there during this.
And we get the little kid's perspective on this stuff, who just lost everything from one side.
Nah, that's all gone. Now they just talk about, like, the conjunction of the spheres a lot.
Do you need to go back through that eyeball to get to the other side?
I don't care about that thing, though. It's just a fun little world-building thing. Like, it's not that big a deal.
No, in this, it's like, that's the thing, though. In this, they're trying to make... really like an epic, like something epic and big is about to happen. So it's a mad dash to try to figure out what that thing is.
They're trying to make Blood of Elves epic.
Yeah.
Basically.
That's why I think they added a whole new creature thing to it to try to make something of it when it could have just been without that and I think been fine.
It's not shit, but it dabbles with it. It dabbles with shit.
Yeah.
It gets awfully close. It's tiptoeing around being really kind of shitty.
Yeah. And they're Raziel's tiptoes. So they're huge.
They're huge toes to tip around.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk too much.
Just stomping through the shit.
Man.
I've already talked so much.
Between his two.
Where the fuck is
font
for evil?
I think it's got to be on the other side of that eyeball, right?
Yeah, but I can't go get that because I have to go through a gate.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to maybe figure out what to do on that other side of the gate maybe first.
I've been in there.
But was there a thing there?
You talking about this?
Yeah, was there
the eyeball from way back?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know where that is anymore.
Oh, let me look up some stuff again.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh no, you're right.
What? What was I right about? Tell me.
You're in the northern gate, right? Oh, well there's a bunch of stuff that just moved.
Yeah.
Oh, well you're right where you need to be.
The fuck?
You're exactly where you need to be, so there's your forge, or to imbue your weapon.
I just saw a gate that I was supposed to go through and I guess I just turned around. I don't know.
Oh, a thing that's been making me happy? Not watching anything on TV or anything like that. I've been fucking crocheting and I've been making scarves and, well, mainly scarves. And it's been making me so fucking happy.
I know, I've been working on my own thing and not
yeah, Matt's working on
shit.
Matt's working on a game and stuff. We should probably just do
been
that.
Drawing.
Yeah,
I've been working on perspective and stuff.
We should
that one's really fun.
We should all just do that instead of maybe watching stuff.
I think, yeah, that's what I think my conclusion is like, I think I'm done just mindlessly consuming dog shit. And I'm going to either make dog shit.
Yeah.
Or...
If you make your own, at least you learn
I
from
love
it.
making my own dog shit. I'm excited to make my own dog shit.
Yeah. You've actually been enjoying it because you're comprehending what you need to comprehend.
Yeah, fucking finally.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I understand enough about programming to understand the blueprints.
Well,
I mean, it's baby programming, but
you can't fly over there, can you?
I'd be able to.
With your big jump?
Fucking A, Raziel. You piece of shit.
Oh, and I got done playing Judgment and then Lost Judgment also, which were pretty good. The first one I think is better than the second, but the second has better combat and stuff, so.
I made banana chips in a dehydrator. That was pretty good.
Oh, shit.
I bought like 2 big old, are they loaves?
Of
bunches?
bananas?
Yeah, what do you
They're
call
bunches
them?
of bananas.
I bought like 2 big bunches of bananas and went through them in like 2 days when they were dehydrated. It was
That's
very...
the danger of dehydrated stuff, is because you don't actually realize, you don't get full off of it.
You could actually try to glide there this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it.
Is
like, anyone else just kind of done with the online?
The what?
Like just online shit and like
Yeah.
the world around being online.
I'm pretty done
And like
with it.
like movies referencing memes. Like I think I'm over it. I think I'm just done with online in general.
I only want Elden Ring. That's basically it.
I just reach my limit when it comes to internet culture and movies that stem from internet culture and just this like mindless.
Well, we watched
consumer
it.
drip feed
We watched
shit.
it be incepted, the internet, and then
Just in time for the metaverse. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Time to enter the garbage. Become one with the
Yeah,
garbage.
you definitely overdosed on bananas. But like, if you eat dehydrated mangoes and stuff like that at the store, or even apples, like a bag of dehydrated apples might have 4 apples in it that you can eat in one sitting, you know?
Yeah.
And like
it's
you said, you ate
easy.
2 bunches of bananas, which is a lot of potassium, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Is that
that's
why
why
you
you
almost
almost
passed
passed out. You had a potassium overdose.
That's fatal, I hear. I lucked out.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't want to die at work.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, that too. That too. It's probably more the important bit of that. What did this get you coming over here?
I can now go back into the
Got
same
2 cool
area I
spears.
just was at with big axe.
How can he?
Boom.
So he could take these with him into the
No.
ethereal plane?
No, I can't.
These drop. Oh, because he can't hold anything.
Yeah, they just
Alright,
start floating.
Perfect. They thought of stuff.
Yeah, I think I would also prefer to die at work if I'm gonna die.
I mean, we work from
Nah.
home now, so.
Because if you start going through Mortis, and then if you pop a dead boner, and it's
I'm
like, I
dead.
don't want to do that.
No, I'll just have, as long as I live long enough to write my enemy's name in blood, right before I die, even if they didn't have anything to do with it. I just want
You're
to
gonna
start
panic
shit.
though as you're dying. You're not gonna know
Oh
what
yeah,
to write.
of course. And when my bowels are, like when I'm leaking shit out of my ass because I can't, I'm dying.
You think you're
I don't
writing it
think-
in blood and you're writing it in poo on the wall? Oh, does he need to die with the? Oh no, never mind. I thought he was color coded.
I want an open casket, but I don't want anything done to make myself look more pleasant when I'm dead. I want like my eyes open and my mouth and stuff.
In like a scream. Is that what
Yeah.
you want to look?
And hold the funeral off for a while until my body starts to like decompose a little bit, and then have the casket
You should
over.
shove him like a mortar, or like a, not a mortar, but like one of those fireworks.
Like a bomb in me?
Like,
What?
no, yeah. Stick a bomb in me, and then have the wick or whatever come out of my mouth, and then someone light it secretly so that my, like halfway through the funeral, my stomach just explodes.
Oh, do that with fireworks, and then have them say like Happy New Year.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is this a big fucking box?
It's all boxes. We're on the PS2 now. We can make the boxes twice as big.
Evidently. I like how he looks at the enemies too. He'll turn his
And he
head
just gets
towards
hit by
them.
him because I'm controlling him.
Yeah, but he'll look at
You
them,
ain't got nothing on this.
which I don't think a lot of things did.
You can do one more pool.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Can't even push anymore.
Is it to climb it? Can you use it as
Oh,
like a
Yeah, you
like
can
a
hop
platform?
up it, and now you can get the dark power and then
Without-
jump back into the.
I was up here.
Oh, that's maybe to
But
leave.
now you have the
Oh.
dark power.
You can't go
Oh, I
through
can't open
there.
that. Ah, ha, ha.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, he stole the cat. You have to kill him. Ew, weird. Did you hear it go? A ghostly wail.
Damn, there are some big hallways in this one.
They didn't need to make him this wide.
No, he doesn't run fast.
It's just to load stuff?
They're meant to be mummies or what? They're just bad guys. They're just bad. Woo! Over here. It's all coming together.
He turns it like it's a key. Oh.
Oh, another door for me to open.
He's cool. So cool.
I'm only halfway done?
You gotta do the other half.
Oh no.
No. That took so long.
I mean, we're done complaining, so it might go faster.
Never done complaining. Are you kidding?
Because we can actually pay attention now, you know?
I never pay attention.
I said we. Some of us can.
I've been sick this whole stream. I've been vomiting in my own mouth.
Is that from all the banana chips, too?
No. Oh, I want to complain a bit. So, I was on a delivery, and I had her like fill out the receipt because I wanted to get a tip. She didn't tip, and then she later was like, "Oh, by the way, sorry, I have COVID," and I was like, "You fucking piece of shit."
Not even a tip after poisoning you?
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Why would she tell you that? Why would she even have you come to the door?
Because people are stupid everywhere.
People are really, like, it's so mean. Just don't even tell me you have it. I'd rather just, like, it's really upsetting. I don't want COVID. I don't want, like, Megatron or whatever it's called.
You need to go get a dinner plate from an enemy.
Yeah, where though?
Is this a shadow puzzle?
Yeah, and then I get that, and then
From
it opens up
RE7?
that, which opens up that, which just takes me to the room I've been in. I don't know.
Can't you just, yeah, so can't you just go through that in the ghost?
Well, no, that might light up the guy's hands or something.
That's right, there's Bongo Bongo.
Yeah, he's sitting down there. And then you can thrust your sword into him, and I guess he'll just raise his arms up in a weird way. It's gonna make me laugh when he does it.
I need to go get a shield somewhere. I have one, but it won't let me pick it back up again.
What'd you say? What'd you say after she like? Oh, by the way.
Thank you.
I said thanks, have a good one.
You said she didn't tip?
No.
Okay. Oh, there, just take that one from that side, maybe.
I can't.
Oh, you gotta find a new one then.
Unless. Come on, Raziel.
No, you gotta find one. Oh my god, this long hallway again?
There's so many long hallways in this game. Are they trying to show off?
But it's not like they're showing the whole hallway. It's still covered in fog.
Let me just see if there's anything in here I can get. Nothing. Alright.
Are Raziel's ears just attached to his head as a texture?
I can't get a
I've
good,
been looking at him every cutscene, and I'm like...
I can't get a good look at him because I don't have a full... Yeah, sort of. Yeah, they are.
Like, there's a bit of it
They don't come off of his
sculpted
head.
outward, but... I guess they wasn't sculpted at this point, but...
Is this the same model that's in the Dreamcast one?
Maybe the same model, but different textures, I believe. From what it looks like.
I'm just gonna jog
That's how you
down this
make it
whole
look like
hallway again.
a new game. That's why Smash Bros. Brawl looked photoreal. But it was like on the same hardware as a GameCube, pretty much.
Oh, I have a... No. haunted blade. And I can use it over here, I think. Stop it, you!
What are all these dudes doing? Oh, go in there. He's looking at other things. Oh no, wait. It's telling you just what to do now.
Always getting pissed.
So now you can dark blast it in the eye?
Yeah.
Well, don't go to the spirit world. You're gonna lose it probably.
Yes.
You better start sucking.
Shit. Ouchie.
He rolled his eye at you.
Oh.
What was I supposed to do? What the fuck? Why do I got this sword?
Aren't you not supposed to be able to pick things up in the...
Is it breaking?
Can they not be killed with sword?
I don't know. There we go. Sneeze.
Bless.
Do I gotta run back down that hallway again?
Do you lose your...
I don't know what they want me to do with that.
You maybe have to shoot it multiple times, or like a fully charged one. Because it just rolled back. Just rolled back a bit. Maybe you gotta make it do a full roll back. Whatever.
You stop it. All of you, stop.
Are you sure you don't have the dark projectile with you? Nope.
I gotta run all the way back. Stick my blade in wherever. Do you remember where the Voss was, or the font?
No.
The font was?
It was... Well, I think you opened the gate up, so
That's
I can't
John's
even
voice.
say...
That's John's voice.
I don't know if I like this one that much.
Why? No complaints. I'm making complaints.
I'm unsure if I want to complain.
Just because Raziel's not popping.
He just has to get out of this dungeon thing.
There are a lot of long hallways. There are a lot of very long hallways. But there's so many mysteries we need to uncover.
Not having any bosses is really strange.
Yeah. I agree. If these ended with a crazy boss fight,
I mean, even if in here you fought like a mummy or something, that would be alright, you know?
yeah, an evil mummy. I think this one was rushed.
How can they both be rushed?
I don't know.
Both of their video
it's
games
weird how
are
it keeps
rushed.
happening. All of almost every one of these games has like an issue with the development.
Is there a third game?
Yeah,
Is that one rushed too?
you better believe it.
Oh my god. Well, I guess most games are probably rushed.
The first one has the most cut content. Fucking blade's gonna go all. Gonna start hurting me.
Do you hear that? It's just going like a guy.
Please. Look at him! Look at that air juggle. This is before Devil May Cry, right? This is before Devil May Cry changed like all combat. Is upsetting.
What?
These dudes.
I'll say something positive. I was looking at, not about this. This sucks. I was looking at a lot of Street Fighter 3 stuff and listening to, it has a bopping soundtrack, really fun, and its artwork in general is so
great.
fucking cool looking.
Yeah. Looks better than 4. Like when 4 finally came out, it's like a huge downgrade. They should have just kept with, just keep increasing like the 2D quality. Like it should have went, instead of going 3D, it should have been like playing like Disney animation.
It took a very long time for 3 to recover from losses.
Oh, because the quality came at a cost.
It was a brand new chip, so arcades would have had to buy completely new hardware for a while, and they were also like, oh well, we can't easily put this on a disc or any home consoles at the time. Like there's such a big flex in animation. They later did with like the Dreamcast, but that also wasn't a huge success either. It took them years until they finally were in the green, and it was just not to what Capcom wanted it to be in the green with. I think it was an $8 million investment.
Oof.
For a fighting game. Yeah. It's worth it though. It's like the best looking game ever.
Alright.
Alright, there's no enemies now.
You still have the dark thing, right?
Yeah.
The dark projectile.
You just gotta blast him in the eyeball.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Skeletons shouldn't make no noises. They don't have no voice box. You could do this.
I think you just gotta be real quick. I don't know if it double counted
What does
it.
it do though? There, oh, you just grab it. Hey, don't you look at me.
I guess you're in the clear now.
I don't know what this is, but I worked really hard to
walk
get it.
all the way back and put it in that one thing that needed a shield.
Yeah, but this has a hole in it. You can't reflect with it.
But what about all the other parts of it that are really reflective?
Is it just like a thing that's gonna open a door for you?
I don't know, man. I'm just running. I've been stopped. I can't jump over there. Now what? I don't know what this does. God damn it. This way? Oh, this hallway is massive.
This is fun.
Why'd they make the hallways so big?
PS2. Big ancient civilization, big and extravagant, yet somehow hidden from
Take the mirror to
prying
the
eyes.
stand in the room with the movable mirror.
Is it all the way back? Do I gotta run across the really big room again? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Oh no, wait. That's the first mirror.
What are you saying?
Do. If only you could flap your weird back skin and perform a second jump in the air. Even Kratos had a double jump.
Yeah, he just pushed down again with his legs and forced himself up.
Impossible.
Not if you're mad enough.
In here? No.
Well, there's a left and right to that room.
Is there?
Right?
Anyone need a big star? Anybody?
Place the star on the statue.
Of what?
Oh, you missed a step. You missed. You're supposed to put this, I think, on the golem.
What step did I miss?
You needed to light the other gem on the golem's other hand.
Oh, god damn it. How do I
That's
light
why
it?
we got this to begin with.
I don't even know if I can put it down.
We're gonna have to do it again, huh?
I know. I'm aware of what this means.
Oh, evidently you light up his other hand really easy.
Oh, they're not the case. Not the case at all.
You can now open the eastern door, then head north and then east to get back to the room where the movable mirror is. Push it to the south and you'll activate the left light gem.
Oh, you put it there?
Yeah, I think that's where the star goes.
Damn it. Damn it. It hurts. Where can I turn back into a man?
I don't know. I think you're supposed to twist one of these, maybe not this one, but one of these movable mirrors. You're supposed to move and it just lights up his other hand.
It's such a long hallway. Why they add these hallways? I need like a dash. Something I can pick up speed with.
It's not PS3, Matt. PS2. Chill out.
Out of the way, you guys. Out of the way, you guys. Is that always there?
Huh?
Is that it right there? Is that something I can use?
What? What? I didn't see it.
I don't know, but I gotta run back. Oh, I gotta run across this fucking hallway again. It's all coming together. I think I get it now. I will say I never beat Soul Reaver 2, and I think I might be remembering. It might be these things.
Is this as far as you got?
Probably. I remember everything so far, so this might be the part where I bail. I bailed when I was younger because I was like, I fucking hate running across the hallways.
Then you played Blood Omen 2 instead.
Yeah, sophisticated.
Oh, oh, you did it anyway.
Yeah, but now I can't go back up because this is a solid.
You get to run again.
Oh my god.
Oh, Ha hee hee ha ho ha hee hee hee.
What is that?
Joker.
Oh. Is this what turns you into him?
Yeah, this is the origin story.
This is a Joker moment. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We meet again along the hallway.
Oh, and your brother, also long hallway, but slightly less long. What if you didn't have these two long hallways?
Plans tell tales of it.
What if you just moved everything closer? Is it because it's got to load?
Now there's no load screens.
Exactly.
There's no loading. You got to do this again.
Oh, come on. Go, run across it.
Oh. Go, go, go.
What the fuck are you putting that guy there for? Why are you doing this? Amy! Why did you allow this?
Did you say Amy?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. This is the thing you need.
It's all coming together.
Nice, a silent death.
Yeah. Silent but deadly. Yep. Yep.
All right, look at this.
Haha! Take this.
I don't even know why they let
puzzle.
you. Why they let you get the other
Puzzle.
things first.
Take. Okay.
Mensa.
Mensa!
Right. And that should open the middle.
But I gotta run all the way back.
Or you gotta put your thing in the. Oh, it's just gonna open it now.
Yeah, I gotta go get the other thing so I could then run all the way back over here. You know how many long hallways I gotta do? I gotta run
Well, now
through?
you know. Now there's an end goal. Down the hallways. So like vacant.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Yeah, these are weird. These like weird giant empty hallways.
There's one torch right there.
Oh, cool, they reset it.
Uh-huh.
That's sick, that means I can't die here. I need a regular weapon. The Reaver's gonna get aroused again.
We don't want it enthralled.
Don't get aroused.
And then it says 2 pop up at the eyeballs, so watch out for them.
Yeah, that's when I pull the Reaver back out.
Just to get rid of them.
Yeah. They're fucking completely quiet.
Like
Moment to
decapitation.
ponder.
Oh, is that your lock on? That ring below their feet?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I pressed the button. I caused the red ring.
And then they just go poof at the end. Are these vampire mummies?
Walk back and forth yet?
I'm almost done.
Yeah, he just has to grab this sunbeam.
I gotta do this part again.
That's a cheap battery.
Yeah. Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Oh yeah.
The only battery I know.
It's the only battery we were ever blessed with.
Have you ever picked one up next to like a Duracell battery?
They're actually
Like, do you feel the weight of the Duracell over the sunbeam?
You see the sunbeams like logos like peeling from it and stuff. It's always shit.
Now they're $1.25.
Why even? I'd rather just pay $9 extra and get a Duracell, one battery.
Dude, I remember trying to play through Twilight Princess with sunbeam batteries. And every 40 minutes having to.
Dude, they were
scour.
thinner. They were like thinner than Duracell, so they would always disconnect. Have you ever had? I was playing like Xbox, you know, sick ass Call of Duty, Black Ops. I only Prestige 15, but like when I would get mad, which was frequently, and flail the controller in my arms like a child, the battery pack would just always like disconnect from it because of the sunbeams that were in it. And then if I ever used like Energizer or Duracell, it was always fine. Don't buy cheap batteries, and your life will be better. Sometimes name brand's
Splurge
good.
a little bit.
Or if you want to,
sometimes.
get the rechargeable batteries and then the chargeable battery plug thing, and then have batteries for forever.
He recharged.
Those will drain faster as the years go on.
Yeah, but you could just use them once for a long time.
Just use wired.
But then
Get
you're
batteries out of that
using.
equation.
Then you're using. You're also you're still paying for, you know, normal energy. That ain't free. It's still going towards your electricity bill to keep your baby toy charged.
Just jump down. Unless it gets you soft lock or something, then don't jump down.
It can play mature games. It's a big boy toy.
Here we go.
It has blood and it has boob.
Mm-hmm.
Watch him raise his hands. I might like this.
Oh no. Oh! Clap! Clap your hands, everybody.
Dude, that's so many points of articulation for a big stone statue. My immersion's kind of gone. Ow!
Shit, dude, look
Why
at
was it
this.
red and green? Merry Christmas. Power of the sun. In the palm of my hands.
Now I got another blade. Hooray!
I just flung
Where the fuck
him.
did he go? Oh, okay.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
What were those? It's been so long. I've been in this forge for so long. Look at his glowing zipper.
Become the peace stream. Or touch it gently.
You came to the wrong neighborhood. Is it stronger?
Did it give you more health or did it just...
I thought you get the yellow one when you kill Ariel. When you reave her.
No, they changed it a bit. This used to be the... I think they still have that scene. Don't worry. But I think it's in Defiance.
Oh. This one has the end shot, though, that they had of, like, Raziel with a cool Soul Reaver, like a black and red one. Looking out from a high place, I guess. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about.
Cool. 'Cause usually when I ask a question, I'd like the answer.
What if I don't know the answer?
Well, then say, I don't know. We have a response that we
No,
were programmed to
don't.
say.
I know, I just go quiet.
How's the weather?
I gotta go outside. Did
That's
it
crazy.
snow?
It's actually been pretty rainy lately.
It's so warm. It's so warm out.
It's so
It was like
warm and
really
toast.
nice 2 days ago.
Oh, it's
Look at
been
their
rainy
light.
for me the last bit.
The light going off the walls and stuff. It's cute.
I find it hard to believe
like
that all
the-
these things are like right next to each other.
I like the Left 4 Dead witch noises when you open a door.
So now that you have that,
I
right?
can swim through the hole again. And then on
Does
the other
this-
side, I can open the big door.
And now you can go back in time.
Yeah, to even earlier.
You're just in chapter 1. Still.
Stop.
Of I need more context.
Of 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not so bad. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the
Well, you
Is it
keep
like
going
a
to the same
door?
3 things
There
that are
was a
clearly
door
closed.
right
Why not keep swimming?
Where's the door?
Wasn't it like in the on the other side? Was it on this side?
Where the fuck?
Where's the open door? Jitterbug.
Swim to the northeast and turn the wheel
Swim
again.
this way.
You can now swim back to a safe
Dance
spot.
and play. It's
Now
very
turn
easy.
to the
Come on in,
waterfront.
just grab her tail and shake your fin.
And use a light bolt on the crystal above the gate.
Oh, you didn't even need to swim through nothing.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Do I have to reopen the thing? Oh, I gotta reopen that for some reason.
You have to reopen it every
Why
time.
the fuck? But I don't have to do it when I'm on the other side. Why the fuck?
You're almost
Where's
done
Kane?
with this until
his
you get
dang
more
legacy.
stories.
Where's Templeton saying things?
Temple Man. I'm the Temple
It's
Man.
his fault. He should
The
change it.
Temple Man. Who can take a sentence and make it sound real cool? The Temple Man can, cause he mixes it with Shakespeare, makes the sentence taste good. The Temple Man.
Templeton.
Now I shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared. I don't want to fuck it up. Why do they have a gem that's powered by something they can't access? The Temple Man.
Maybe they closed it off and then had that for the fate. Who fucking cares? You already have glow green. You can already walk through walls.
There's another, I think another
There's
entrance.
fear when you die. You're much more unique than that Kane guy.
Did I do it? You. What the fuck?
He landed, by the way, on his feet.
You're like a cat.
Oh, you get to do that every time, too. That's awesome.
It's probably locking you in so that it can delete what's back there to the save game RAM and stuff.
God. Actually, I'm gonna use the sword because I need to be able to suck. Was that Nolan North? Is this how they?
It did sound like him.
Hold on. Is this the origin story of how Nolan North became
Oh God, do I have to
new
look
Amy
it up?
Henning?
You're too good
Hey.
also at doing this voice thing. If
I've
it's
heard Nolan
correct.
North for fucking 10 years. That's how I could do it. Is he soldier number 5?
Drums!
That's when he said asshole. All right, speak. Say you're Nolan Northline. Come on, speak. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. What are you gonna do? No.
No, it's not.
Why don't they make noise when they get? Look at that stupid looking ass.
Damn, dude, she's the only writing credit for this game on IMDb. She must like poems, similes,
She's like, what can I
analogies.
make Simon Templeman say? I know it'll sound good. I don't want to deal with them. Where's the times thing? Is this way?
Why is this room so huge too?
Dude, every room is big.
Do you just go through that gate?
Gotta be a ghost, yeah. Gotta be a ghost.
Why are they
gotta be a
shooting
big
balls
ghost.
at you?
Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with this game is just how large they make every environment, like, and empty. Oh, is this not? I can't go through that door. How am I gonna go back?
Why don't you go through the big door?
What, through there?
No, the big one.
What? You
The
said
two-
there and then you walked away from it.
Oh, that one over there?
Back to the one you just entered.
You want me to go in that one?
Can you just... Is that one you could open?
I can when I'm there. Oh, man. Why did I turn into Spyro fucking nasty Nork enemies?
I don't know.
This is the wubbing room.
Is this where
This is where Anus told me.
Oh. Hmm?
Not that guy.
Show yourself, Cain.
Here, Raziel.
I've got
Everything
your ear.
is decided here.
Got your nose, Raziel.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The Nemesis never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
Kane just quipped.
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the Timestream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
He keeps saying he's not a pawn. He just keeps doing what Kane tells him to do.
Kane's
Raziel.
acting way different in this one
Huh?
than he was in the first Soul Reaver.
Kane?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not an asshole as much.
Did you press
Even
the
compared to
button?
both
Why?
things.
I hear that
he's way
echo
different.
again.
Oh, I might have.
It came back.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
And then he's just like, I'm not a pawn no more. And then Kane's just like, don't kill me here, or you're free. If you usually would kill me here, but if you don't do it now, you change history. And he's like, well, then I won't kill you because I'm not a pawn. But then he didn't kill him. He's supposed to kill him here, and they're fucking with history now. And these two Reavers being close together is what's causing all the fucking time shift stuff. Because time is immutable. It can't be changed. But it was changed when these two Reavers clashed back in the day with William and...
There ain't supposed to be two Reavers.
Yeah. So
Ain't
they
supposed to
realize
be.
that they can fuck with history if they cause a paradox. And Raziel is basically has the Reaver on him at all times, so he's a walking paradox in this one room right here. So things can change in this room.
It's really cool.
It is kind of cool. It's still pretty cool. As soon as Temple Man shows up, I get right back into it. I forget about every
Sure.
hallway I had to walk down. But there's more.
There's more to this game?
There's more video game to this game.
I thought it would cut straight into Defiance.
Here it comes.
Well, we'd have to do Blood 2, the movie, before we do Defiance. Although it's not super important.
No, I think Amy Hennig made it like not canon.
Yeah, it's partly canon, but it's not incredibly important. There's a couple things in there that flow into Defiance. But it's so barely a thing. It's not, you don't need to play it. Fucking fine. Where's my goddamn room for... No, was it not be this way? Where's my time machine? But yeah, the reason Kane's written differently is because they took a new turn after they didn't finish Soul Reaver 1. Because I think he's an asshole the whole way throughout Soul Reaver. He would have continued to be an asshole.
It checks out because he's an asshole in Blood Omen 1.
Yeah, this is the first time where it's just like he's being like a teacher, not... But maybe there's a reason. Maybe he never was an asshole. I don't know. Well, he was.
I don't know. I've seen him young, as a 30-year-old man. He's young for vampires.
But maybe he's less of an asshole now, all these years later.
Probably. Also, you gotta think, Raziel's probably super brainwashed for thousands of years.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe why he's so easy to be a pawn. Like, when Kane's like, don't kill me, pussy, and he's like, yeah, I won't, because you called me a pussy.
I forget. This place is a maze. Every time he goes through there, it does the cutscene thing, so I think I'm going the right way. And I end up back in this room.
You're supposed to have the light crystal again, or light
Reaver?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it knows. I do like it that this effect continues to happen in this room.
The wibbling.
Yeah. This cannot be. Is there a... There it is. Look at Kane leaving his fucking snacks. Look at him leaving his
No, he
chips.
was saying, Kane was saying something after Raziel didn't kill him, that history's trying to like
readjust
fix itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, like, how much of that is also anticipated in any way? I guess it isn't. Time travel's tough. Because it's like, what, is everything now completely unknown?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
at least relatively. In this one, history, it's not... So the idea of this game is not like other time travel stories where like they do something in the past and it immediately changes the future. In this one, they struggle against time because time wants to always be the same. So it's not like Back to the Future where one like all of a sudden the whole future changes and it's a completely different, separate future. This is they couldn't change it even if they wanted to, or they struggle to do it. And the only reason they can change it,
but destiny is time in this.
Yes.
It's like, so it's going to try to always force another scenario where Raziel will kill Kane because that's what's ordained.
Yeah. So that, yeah. So when they do it's the fate story, but but in this case, fate is the flow of time that can't be changed. That's why I said like this has always happened, and you were always compelled to do everything that you've done so far, and you don't even realize it. Which works in the case of a video game because you're always designed to do. You have to do the things. And anytime it's a major, it's unlike a lot of other time travel stuff. Like it's very easy to fuck up time, and this one, it's incredibly difficult. That's why he had to struggle against it. And the only reason he could do that is because it's that paradox thing. It kind of leaves, I guess, a weakness.
Shot you in the face with a ball.
It weakens the time stream when there's the two Reavers, which I guess it could be anything. It just happens to be. I don't know if it's destiny that the Reaver is the thing that can do it, or it's just because there are two Reavers. Because it's like the only item that there was two of them at one point.
Yeah, because it's not like a generic thing. It's a very specifically there was one of it ever created, so there being two in the same room. It's not like an iron, just a normal iron sword. Does that kill you or just hurt you?
I don't know. Go away. Oh! I don't want to push it any further. This one has the worst forward running attack.
It's not even a stabbing weapon. It's very clearly like a slicing weapon.
Is it this way? Is that even a door? Okay.
It's tough to tell.
Is this it? I'm very lost.
Oh, I think you need to, It's tough because it's like go south and north and then west.
I did do it.
You have to shoot that crystal up there.
The second time machine.
And then you're gonna have a cutscene.
Yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kane's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Cain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Cain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Cain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius.
Why didn't Mobius bring his orb?
The truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
Yeah.
I do not serve Cain.
I just listened to
merely
him
did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Timestreamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This error is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your quarry behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Is Raziel the dumbest character of all time?
He's very sassy in this one.
Finally has someone to talk to, and I guess he hates conversation.
What a dum-dum. Hold on. Let me turn things down. So basically, I don't know why he would have trusted Mobius to do the controls for him. What a dum-dum. Also, Mobius is right. He's totally just doing what Cain says now. I'm not the slave. I do whatever whatever Cain tells me now.
To him,
he could have he could have forced Mobius to go with him.
Yeah.
I guess to him, does he think that he did the opposite? Because Cain's like, you could kill me now, but does he know that Cain isn't lying in that instance?
Dude, I don't know why Raziel's falling for every fucking dumb trick.
I think he's easily played because
Yeah.
he's been just a servant for 1,000 years.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
What the fuck is this?
I like them. Have you never seen this part?
No, this is all new.
Oh, so you actually did stop at the at that last dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh. But now this is all brand new.
I think I actually hated that light dungeon. Now, I'm not.
We're back in the future, right?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I died because too.
I like these guys. They look like little smiling sharks. But I think I liked them in the first game too.
Later, loser. Also, he's totally like an abused spouse with Kane. Kane just like fucking tortured him, but he's like, but now Kane's nice to me and I like him again. And he's immediately goes back. I think you're right. I think I don't know if it's on purpose, but it does seem like he is, he's brainwashed without realizing it while thinking he's free, which kind of goes with the idea of they don't actually have free will.
I mean, Amy Hennig's a smart person.
Yeah.
Did you want to go through this door? Oh shit, there's all sorts of stuff down here.
Ew! Ew! Spittle!
So this is either the future or Nosgoth's version of dinosaurs.
What if that's the... Dude, is that a elite from Halo? There's no reason why dinosaurs can't come after and be the end of the timeline. Shit gets real bad. Look at this axe!
It's a good heavy attack. Makes a good sound. Good screen shake.
You guys. Good luck!
Uh-oh.
Why does Mobius keep his orb with him?
I don't know.
This is the second time.
Now remember, the last time he did it, it was to show that he was vulnerable, so that it could be to make Raziel think he's in control.
Don't die for real. And there's also a big squid.
Because he straight up says the reason I came to you this way is so that you trust me. So it could be the same thing where he's like, he was going to plead, knew exactly what he was doing. Because the thing with Mobius is he always comes off, he keeps coming off as like weak, but he always proves that he's actually always in control. It's happened over and over and over again where they come in thinking that they got him cornered and he just completely tricks them. Because they always keep underestimating him. Because he looks
the guy
like
who's basically a time god,
yeah.
You know.
He's the strongest member of the circle because he knew everything that was ever going to happen.
And he let it.
Well, this would be tough because, like, if you think you're making your free will choice by making the opposite choice of what you would normally do, that might just be the predestined choice.
Yeah, that might be the
and not
that's
your
why
free
I asked
will
if,
choice.
If it was actually like, that's why I was wondering if it's actually a paradox. If he was even said it, if it's preordained that that's gonna happen, like.
Well, the only one that was proven to be true is because he was pulled to do one thing. So that might be the only thing that wasn't preordained. But every other decision he made was now ordained again. Because time just shifted to make him get fooled. And again, this might be a thing that Mobius is always aware of.
Yeah.
So it's just easy for him to.
Yeah, he knows he knows he's not going to die, and he knows he can manipulate Raziel by showing up without the orb because he knows exactly what's going to happen if he doesn't, because that's how it's just ordained to be.
How did he like not die?
These guys are fucking strong.
Is that just another Mobius?
This is before he got killed.
Oh, but he already knows.
Yeah, he knows he's going to die to Kane.
What about like before he went back? I guess he has a time streaming device, so he could just do it whenever.
He
just knows he's gonna.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill me here. I die 30 years or something from now, when Kane kills me. But he already knows it's gonna happen. Yes, this takes place before. I don't know where I am now, but the last area
Matt's
took
never
place.
seen this before.
The last area takes place before all of Blood Omen. What the fuck?
Oh, it's nice that this technology stays. The ball cannon.
Timing is impeccable. Yeah. They can just remake this with good combat. And maybe less long hallways.
They would make them twice as long as you know it.
Oh, on next gen? Look
Yeah.
how long these ray traced hallways could be.
How do you get out of this fucking place?
I don't know. Can I avoid combat here? Oh, this is the room. See, you're still here.
The murals?
Yeah. So I don't know where I am.
I think you started here, though.
You're in the future. I'm gonna guess sometime
Oh.
post Blood Omen.
Some of these gates are opened up for you. Like torn open.
I'm gonna guess post you becoming a vampire.
Am I blocking? Or is he blocking me? Or is...
He must have been.
Actually, you've been killing these with Soul Reavers. Does he just kill them? Well, I guess they don't have the gimmick anymore.
What?
Of like coming back. I want to see if they were like super evolved vampires or not. They could just be demons. There are also demons in this world.
I've done it.
Oh, you have a second one.
Oh, I do the same move and it's too strong for me. Come on, it took too long. Why did it gotta do a fucking stangle dive to get to me? Why couldn't it just come?
Oh, he's still here.
Yeah. That's also a pain. But now I can just really kick his ass. Without having to worry about
Is it supposed to happen?
what?
That they go to both?
Yeah.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. The severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Oh, just perhaps. So you're
What?
right. We're in the future. Post Blood Omen 1. I guess this is the beginning of the everything being corrupted by Cain too. Is that why everything's shitty?
if he said he traveled a century into the future, so 60 years or no 70 years post Blood Omen. Is that where we are? Century's 100 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I'm extra dead. I was trying to get that little orb.
But how long did it take Kane to make Raziel and them?
He wouldn't have been made yet. What do you
How long is he? How long is he? Because it's 70 years after Blood Omen 1 would be where we're at.
I don't know. I don't know when it takes place. Fuck, damn, I'm all the way back. I'm trying to get to a save point. It's because I just want to save. But the save points are all...
Oh, you have to go to a physical save this time.
Yeah, I can't just save it. It's like we're stuck in here until I figure out how to get out.
Turn into a man. Well, that's where you came in from.
Oh yeah, that's a time machine. And then man, make every door seem like it's a big deal. I'm gonna get cool Reaver. Maybe that'll help me. Please. Help me, Why did they make it hard?
It's like a combat game now.
Yeah, just let me just play through the story. All right,
You can do that, you know. There's a secret way to do that.
I know. But I want to beat it because I want to just say I finally beat this goddamn game.
Yeah.
There's not even a platinum trophy.
No platinum. This is just for me.
How is it supposed to feel satisfying if I don't see a jingle?
There's no progress bar.
Yeah, if no keys are jingled in front of my face, how am I supposed to be happy?
You just enjoy a story.
Blah!
No, we're not dealing with you guys. You're too strong.
Don't get stuck on a corner. Oh, good.
I guess after centuries, all these guys were wiped out by all the vampires. And this is all the weird, fucked up demon shit that Nosgoth was dealing with.
I don't know when to attack.
What? Do you need are these ones you need to fight? Oh, you might, because I guess. At least they take turns.
No!
Did you push that gate open?
Dude, holy shit, they're strong. It's just loose enough that I can't tell if I'm... Ah, it's such a weird... It's so not finished. Combat.
You've done it.
Alright, do you remember which way gets me out of here?
Oh, there's a lot of things in here. Don't you just
I
go
couldn't
straight
tell
down
you.
the hallway?
Look at them all. Go through the door, please.
Uh-oh.
They're not all coming, are they? Oh, no.
Just start swinging.
Yeah.
You might have to run to a different room then, totally. Because you're not going to have time to suck.
No. I guess I should have took them on one by one. Back to the beginning I go. Oh, I hate this. I hate this combat so much. There's nothing I can do either.
Just hope it gives you wide swings.
If they would just leave me alone.
Oh. He gave you.
bumped me.
He gave you the bop.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, where you going?
Oh, the jump in difficulty. What the hell? I gotta run back again. I just wanted to go to bed. I just want to go to bed. Alright.
Well, now you know. Just do one at a time this time.
It's just so wonky that it's like hard. It's hard to really do any strategy because it's so wonky. Like it's the same combat as Soul Reaver 1, but Soul Reaver 1 never really was like there was no combat. Like, there was no real combat challenges. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't that bad. But this is like having like that mob fight. Like the system can't handle it. Their combat system can't handle that fight. Because there's not a lot of options. There's swing left and right, or like do a strong attack. But then it's like, well, here's 6 guys, and it's just like, well, sometimes they break through your swing. So you just gotta like spam the wide attack, and then but then like the way I died was that guy just kind of like
poked
stuttered
you.
forward and killed me. Into a circle. It's gonna be the same way. Just no, it's the right way. Oh, they're so badly made. Alright.
And then these regular swords aren't doing the damage that they should be doing.
And it's the only way to heal because the blade, the
Yes.
good weapon,
The Soul Reaver sucks.
just sucks up the food.
Yeah. Nicely timed with the music on that one, though.
Love that E3
What is this? Why would they do this, though?
It just
They
ends
just
with
splat.
silently. Alright, one at a time.
Of course, the gate's in your face, right? Oh, now you got 2 on you.
I can't see.
And the more you walk forward, you're gonna get a 3rd. Getting his toes.
It just feels weird. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
Why is this so big?
Come over here.
Can you slash them up and down? Oh, I thought that would break their guard in some way.
It's not there. They do so much damage when they do get.
Kill him. Good.
Why'd you make them block? Any other souls in the area? I would like to have some souls, please. You it?
Oh, are they looking for you?
You say Razia?
Yeah. Okay, good. Suck it quick.
Oh my god.
Look at his spine.
Oh, I can just open it.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
It's a ghost.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain offered together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, as the Time Guardian. I foresaw our incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Timestreamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning with this. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the pillars or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit. You've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. Didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Imagine trying to pretend to be a ghost to a man who's an expert.
That's pretty stupid of the time god.
Yeah. I don't know how you get out of this area. Like, I don't know what happens here.
It's all new to you.
Oh. I don't want to go back to cutscenes.
You have to like suck at it right away.
Yeah, it's also not like there's no way of truly knowing. Is there a game in my movie? Yeah. Why do I gotta fight wonky enemies to get to the next good cutscene? I don't know what, because sometimes they'll block right away. Cool, fucking sick.
That's why you gotta die. Go to the spirit world.
Do you know, another thing I don't like about their combat is when you swing it and hit them, it pushes them farther away from you.
Yeah, you gotta keep. It's really
That's
weird.
super fucking weird. And then he doesn't really close the distance at all.
It's really weird.
So you
It
swing,
feels-
you swing 3 times. They move so far away from you that they then get to attack.
There's like no impact. Oh, fuck, that's right. I can't. There is a save though. Ah, salvation. Nah, maybe they do that. Whatever, it felt good. Whoop. So what was Cain doing while the whole world was like full of demons? He's just sitting on his throne. I did it.
He's probably pretty chill. He's just reveling in it. Well, he gets what? Super pissy that there are still people. And he makes he's really lonely from the sounds of it, honestly. He makes a bunch of vampires that he can talk to.
Raz. Raz needs to come to him. They need each other. I did it.
It was ordained by fate that my best buddy Raziel should join me.
I did it.
Are they just
It's a
implying that
shithole.
it rains all the time here?
Yeah, it's just a shithole.
It's gotta be a pain. Doesn't it like hurt partially for the vampires? Or weakens them or something?
Are you
guess
gonna
it's just
explore this
Cain.
whole thing?
Is Cain just sitting on the pillars? Like,
Oh, if I go
White
there, do you
Cain?
think, are they broken? That'd be cool. We'll find out next time if the pillars are broken.
When's that? Is that Friday?
there is no next time.
I don't know. Either next Friday or next Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, escape to exit. The actual escape button.
Just
This is the PC version.
Woo!
Sounds like you're slipping.
I'm gonna save
Never.
again just to make sure.
Someone's slipping. You gotta save twice.
It's very mean. You're mean for no reason. I
Sorry.
saw you. You're a bully. All right. Goodbye.
Tomorrow's stream.
Rock out, rock out.
Rock out, rock out.